Angel could be our hero. If we find her, maybe she can bring us back to Woodside. Where will she be?
Okay, time to consult the world's most reliable experts on missing people. The police? Ready. Alright, this guy says he saw her sailing away after the incident. She could be lost at sea.
Or then she's never coming back.
Okay, this post says she didn't disappear, she ascended. Like, she just hiked into the mountains and joined a secret kindness monastery.
Wow. Went from home to holy. That's one way to do a drama.
This one, they swear they spotted her living off the grid, like completely ditched society and became a full-on kindness.
Alright, okay, look. If I have to take one more test, I might just run into the woods with them. I mean, this is hopeless. She could be anywhere right now.
We gotta be missing something.
Hey, kids. Is everything okay?
We're looking for Angel. We think that she's the only one who can help save Brookside.
Didn't Angel live off of Flint Road? Have you checked with the new fella that moved in?
I can't believe I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Miss Carter.
Is it? What do I always tell you kids? I'll be just fine. I'll manage as long as I have my job. Go find your friend.
Hi, ma'am. We were wondering if you knew anything about the girl who used to live here.
Angel? I only saw her once when she was getting into the moving van with her parents. One of those minor movie trucks. But I didn't even really get a chance to see her face.
My name is Clovers. Seen over there sometimes.
So what's the story on her? Seems to be a lot of gossip about this Angel girl.
It's a long story. Actually, there's a new TikTok series about it by the Gossip Girl 6'7". It just came out today. It's a must see.
Sorry, one last question. TikTok.
Sweetie? Dinner's outside the door, sweetie.
And we need to get rid of LeBron and Reeves.
Okay, besties.
We need Nick Nurse need to be Lakers head coach. We need Go Mike. Nick Nurse need to be Lakers next head coach. Parrot need to be Lakers GM. We need a new coach and GM. Nick Nurse, would make the Lakers championship team. I want Nick Nurse. Well, there's a couple things need to happen. We need Nick Nurse to take Reddick's spot. We need Pat Riley to take Rob Pelinka's spot. We need to replace LeBron, replace Reeves, build a team around Luka Doncic, give him a better starting four next to him, build a bench. We do that, we can win a title. The same thing I say about the Packers. I feel like with the Packers, it's the same thing. Like, if we had a better coach, better GM, with better corners, a little bit better at the linebacker, get a little bit better D line, we could wreak some havoc. But we all know that these things, none of these things we're talking about is gonna happen. So shout out to Infamous and DJ as they entered the
Salute,
barbershop.
salute, Playboy. Salute, salute,
Mm-hmm.
DJ. Salute, Go Mike. Hey, by the way, Mike, Go Mike. Don't think I haven't forgot. You still owe me money, though. Don't think I let it go.
Man,
You know
you owe
what?
me money too.
You still
How
owe
am
me
I?
money, bro. I
How am
still
I?
want my
How am I gonna?
payments.
How am I gonna pay you? You don't have cash out.
Bro, we already worked it out, man. That's not
Randomizer's
an
not.
excuse.
Randomizer already said. Randomizer's not. He's already said he's not willing to help. So I got to
You gotta
figure out.
give send the money to random.
Oh my god! Like
He don't
everything I
got it,
just
Infamous.
said.
He don't got it.
Everything I just said went over your head. And DJ, can you please stop instigating? Me and Infamous are having a conversation, and you're being
Nigga,
rude.
you owe me
So
money too, nigga.
no, we're not talking to you. I'm talking to Infamous. So
Hmm.
don't come in our conversation. This is a me and him conversation.
Okay,
So
so
When you done,
let me ask
when
you a quick
what you
question. When you gotta pay your bills, right? You say to the people you owe the bills to, guess what? I don't have a bank
do?
account. I can't pay you.
There's not. See, here's the thing about paying bills. There's multiple ways you can pay.
Yeah, but
There's
here's the
multiple
thing.
ways. You can
They
go
don't
on
care.
person, all this
They
shit.
don't care
I
how
don't
you
care.
pay it as long as you pay
Paying
it.
bills a person is not the, hold on. Paying bills is you can't use the pay bills argument because all the bills that I pay, I can go to the place directly and pay them directly.
but that's not the point,
Yeah, but
Mike.
I'm
The point he
saying you
making is
We're not
the
talking to
point he
you,
making
DJ.
is
You got one last time, DJ. You got one last time to cut me off. I'm not talking to you, bro. Stop interrupting. Me and Ismus is having a conversation, and you keep instigating. Stop
I'm not
instigating, bro.
instigating shit.
Stop.
like
Bye, DJ.
Peace
Bye.
out.
don't
Good
let
night.
DJ
Bye.
go,
Peace
man.
out.
Don't let DJ stay. Let DJ
I
stay.
don't give a fuck. Fuck him. No, fuck that. I'm tired of niggas cutting my
Anyway,
shit and interrupting me. I'm sick of that shit. It's my fucking channel. Shit niggas doing that shit. I don't fuck with that.
anyways, let's get back to sports, man. I want to talk about the topic that you brought up. Um, by the way, I'm not forget. Yeah, you still owe me, nigga. You gotta find a way. PayPal, whatever you gotta do, pay me. But anyways,
Once again, who has PayPal?
lots of people,
That's the question mark. I gotta figure out
hey,
who has that shit because
bro,
Ramos already said he's not gonna help, bro. He already said that.
look at it this way. When I owed Real Debates money, it wasn't my job to say, hey, guess what? I don't have whatever it is to pay him.
I
I found a
got.
way. Whatever way I had to
I
get
clearly
to
seen
find the way to
somebody
pay him,
else.
I paid him.
What? But here's the thing, Infamous. I I I said what I said, and you literally didn't even. You literally like everything I said. It went totally over your head
I
entirely.
think what I
I
said
said
went over your head.
no, it did not because me and you are saying the same thing. The thing is, I'm hearing you. You're not hearing me because I literally said the same thing you just said. I said I got to figure out who has PayPal so that I can send it. So I can send it to them and they can give it to you. Then you
Mhm.
had kept hold on. You kept bringing up randomizer, and I told you already 3 times now. He is not going to help. So I got to figure out does Lafonso have PayPal or does Doors have PayPal? I got to figure out who else has it so that I can send it to you that way.
But Mike, I know I speak to Randomizer personally. He did say he would help.
He don't fuck with me, bro. That's why he don't fuck with Go Mike. He already said that. That's why he stopped. That's why he stopped hopping on the fucking channel. Yeah, you seem to forget. Ryan Mauser used to be on here all the fucking time. He even told me, even offline. He said he don't fuck with me. He don't hop on my channel for a reason, and he don't be here. So I can't go through randomizer. I got to go through
Hey,
somebody else who hops on the panel, and I don't want to hear no
don't he be
instigating
in
that
the
shit,
chat?
bro. Don't start that
Don't
instigating
random.
that shit. Don't start that instigating that shit, bro. Don't do that shit. Don't start
I
the
just want to
instigating
say.
that
I
shit,
just want to
bro.
say one
I'm
thing.
not LeBron James, nigga. I'm not LeBron James. I ain't gonna sit here and accept
Nobody
bullshit.
said to LeBron James, Mike.
Now, don't start the instigating that shit, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. Don't
Okay,
do
can I
that.
say one thing?
Y'all started instigating that shit, bro. I don't got time for that.
Ain't nobody in here
Okay,
instigating, nigga.
I don't got time for that shit, bro.
Oh my god.
let's
I don't
talk
got
about
time
the
for that.
Lakers. Let's
I
get to
don't
the
got time for
Lakers.
that. I don't got time for that. Back to basketball. I just worked a 9 hour shift, bro. I don't got time for bullshit. Either we're gonna talk ball or we not.
Let's get to Lakers. But Mike, you got to give people a chance to speak, though, man. If he has something to
No,
say,
no, I
let
don't.
the man
No,
speak.
I don't. No, the fuck I don't, bro. No, I don't, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I just worked a 9 hour shift. Infamous. My patience is very low right now. When you work, infamous. Imagine you worked a 9 hour shift, right? Give me infamous. You worked a 9 hour shift. On your fucking feet, nigga. On your feet, 9 hours straight. You come online and niggas gonna say bullshit. I'm sorry, bro.
This nigga complained about 9 hours, man. Get out of here.
Bro, I'm not,
Mike,
bro.
I
Once
heard.
That
again,
ain't shit. I
once
used to
again,
do
bro.
that
Get
when I
off
was
my panel,
18
bro.
years
Get
old,
off the
nigga.
panel with that bullshit. Get out of here with that bullshit, bro.
I'm
Okay,
saying I did
let's
that
Get
when
talk
I
out of
was
here
about
with
the
18
that
years
Lakers.
bullshit,
old, Mike.
nigga. Get out of here with that bullshit.
That ain't
I'm
shit.
get out of here with that bullshit. Get out of here with that bullshit. I don't got time for that.
Okay, so your solution to the Lakers problem is to get Nick Nurse.
No, see, here we go again with the bullshit once again. God
No, I'm
damn.
asking you to clarify what you said. I didn't hear completely what
Infamous.
you
What?
said, so I'm asking you the question. Go ahead.
Bro, y'all fucking pissing me off, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Both of y'all is sending me to y'all making me curse a lot, and I'm not even trying to go there. Y'all, both of y'all, like, I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all. Bro, once again, the solution to the Lakers is many solutions. Get LeBron off the fucking team. That's the first
Okay.
thing. The
All
second
right.
thing, get Austin Reed off the fucking team. That's the second thing. The third thing, get Marcus Smart off the fucking team. The next thing, get Hachimura off the fucking team. Get Hayes off the fucking team. Get Aiden off the fucking team. Build this team around Luka Doncic. Get all these bums out of here. Laravia, Marcus Smart, Aiden, Brian Reeves. Get all these bums out of here. Get Reddick, J.J. Reddick out of here. Get Rob Pelinka out of here and bring in something different. Get a new GM, get a new head coach. Build the bench. Give Luka a better starting four. Play beside him, like how
Okay.
they did with Dirk Nowitzki on the Mavericks. That's what you got to do.
Okay. Okay. I
Like I'm gonna let Infamous like finish his point. He wasn't saying nothing wrong.
Bro, stop that instigating that shit, bro.
You tweaking. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Stop that instigating that shit, bro. You gotta stop doing that shit, bro. That shit's annoying as fuck. On my mama, that shit is, bro.
See, you claim you annoyed and shit.
You sitting here instigating. I don't got time for that
Mike,
shit, bro. I don't got time for that shit, bro. Get out of my face, bro. Get out of my face, bro. Talk to infamous. I'm tired of talk. I'm tired of shit, bro. I'm
okay, I'm gonna
fed the
talk to
fuck up.
Infamous then. I'm gonna talk to Infamous
Okay,
then, nigga.
DJ, we'll talk. Okay, DJ, are you there?
Yeah,
Yeah, what would you say is the Lakers' biggest problem with the Lakers?
man, that goes back like years. It's just years of just not of not I mean, how many players did they trade? How many coaches did they go through? You know what I'm saying? Luke Walton and the other nigga, like, and then they got rid. I mean, Magic Johnson left. They got rid of Jerry West. That's one of the biggest mistakes. Like, they ain't got no
You know
defenders.
what?
Like,
That is actually a very good point that I never thought about. That is very,
I
you know what,
mean,
DJ, that is an excellent point. And you actually made me think about something in a different direction. I think you may have hit it right on the head, Playboy. I
I
think
mean, it's
probably
just
one of the biggest mistakes that they made was probably getting rid of Jerry West. You're absolutely right. You know what?
you know,
I totally agree. That is a good point. That's a very good point. But continue. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
no. I mean, it's just so much shit that added up over the years, and nobody's
Mhm.
doing anything. You
Yeah, but
know,
you know what? You know what, DJ? What you said is a perfect point. You know why? You know why I say that? Because it starts some what's happened to the Lakers is basically a snowball effect, right? Jerry
Yeah.
West, right, has a reputation of building sustainable championship teams. You can look at his resume. He helped to build the Golden State dynasty. Um, he helped the Clippers for a quick minute. Um, and the Lakers. The Lakers were heading in the right direction, and I think he sensed the bullshit that was going on in the organization. And he said, I'm up out of here. I'm not gonna conspire. I'm not gonna be a part of this bullshit. So I think you have a great point because I think that started the catalyst and that started the snowball effect to why the Lakers are the way they are right now, is because it starts at the top. It starts with Rob Pelinka, it starts with management, it starts with Jeannie Buss. Because it's like a fish. A fish rots from the head to the tail, right?
Hmm.
And I think if you don't have good leadership in place or good management in place, all the BS flows downhill. It's like a snowball, the snowball starts off small at the top with the BS, and it just gathers and gathers and gathers. It goes all the way down to the bottom. So I think your point is you're totally on point with Jerry. I think Jerry West would have got the ship straight and would have kept everything on point. But continue, go ahead.
I mean, Jerry West, like he is Lakers. You know what I'm
And he
saying?
has a reputation. You can't say that Jerry West is a bad manager. He has his resume proves how good he is.
Yeah.
But that's in the past. The biggest problem with the Lakers, here's where I disagree with Gold Mike. I think to fix the Lakers, and we gotta understand, are the Lakers ready to do this? Because if the Lakers are not ready to do this, then you can't do it. If Laker fans are not prepared for this, you can't do it because it's like swallowing tough to it's like tough to swallow medicine. The real solution to the Lakers, if you want to be honest, is a rebuild. Now, is
Hmm.
Laker fans or Laker management willing to do that? Willing to go through a rebuild? I don't think so. But that is the real solution. You got to tear down the whole thing. And the reason why you got to tear down the whole thing is because LeBron's going to retire soon. Luca is not the solution. You can't build around Luca. You can't build around a player like Luca. I'm sorry. I disagree with
Yes,
that.
you can.
No, you
Yes, you
cannot.
can.
No, you
That is a
cannot.
false statement. That is false.
That is why
That is
Dallas got
false.
rid of him. That's why Dallas
That
got
is
rid of him
false.
because they
That
realized the
is
same
fucking
thing.
false. The Dallas
Go
Mavericks
ahead.
are not. Hold the fuck up, nigga. The Dallas Mavericks. The reason why the Dallas Mavericks lost against Boston was not solely based on Luka Doncic. When you watch the Mavericks go against the Boston Celtics, you watch PJ Washington couldn't make a shot and save his fucking life. Couldn't guard a parked car. You watch Derrick Jones Jr. couldn't knock down a shot. You watch Kyrie Irving putting up 9 points in playoff games. You watch Derek Lively couldn't do nothing. Now Luka Doncic, we all know he's a bad defender, but yes, you can build around Luka. Yes, you can. Luka needs what Luka needs. He needs a center that don't just catch lobs. He's going to defend at a high level. He also needs a small forward that can score the ball, play in the post, and catch an occasional lob. He needs a shooting guard beside him that can catch and shoot, but he can also play elite defense. He also needs a bench. He needs a bench to where when he goes out of the game doesn't go away. The game stays intact. What I realized with the Mavericks, they had the starting five was shaky. The bench was very shaky. So I'm just saying, bro, we got to stop this, bro. You can build a team around Luka Doncic. He needs a bench. He needs 4 quality players around him. You can build around him. You have to go out and do that. But the problem is, the reason why you might be right is not because of Luka. It's because Rob Pelinka is a dumbass. Jenny Buzz is a dumbass. And we got Reddick as a dumbass. So 3 dumbasses is not going to work. If the Lakers had the right front office who knew how to build a team, like a Jerry West, I guarantee you, if Jerry West was the Lakers GM, he would build around Luka Doncic. I guarantee you, he would find the pieces to put around Luka to contend for a championship. That's a fact. Luka, you can't build around him. He's not a player you can't build around.
Okay.
Does Jokic play defense? No, but they built a team around him and he got a title. Does
Oh,
Dirk
please don't,
Nowitzki play
please
defense?
don't,
Hell
don't,
no.
That's apples and
don't
oranges,
compare
Mike.
Jokic to Luca. Please don't do
I,
that.
bro, you're not
Don't do
listening.
that.
You're not listening. Infamous. You're not listening. Luca's
I
only
listened to
flaw.
everything you said.
Luca
Go ahead.
has one. Luca has one flaw. Only one, and
No, he
that's
doesn't.
defense.
No,
He's an
that's not
amazing.
true.
He's an amazing passer. Believe it or not, he has not had. He has not had the right team around him. If you look at the pieces around him, they fucking suck. They do suck. He got a 41-year-old LeBron James on his fucking team. We fucking see it right now. He's got Austin Reeves, who sucks in the playoffs, offensively and defensively. He's got so many bums on his team. When you watch Dirk Nowitzki, when Dirk won his title, look at what Dirk had. He had a DPOY in Tyson Chandler. He had fucking Sean Marion, a dominant two-way player. He had Jason Terry, two-way player. He had Ray out the fucking bench. Should I keep going? Should I keep naming all the guys Dirk had? Fuck out
Well,
of here.
you're gonna keep
Fuck out of
talking, but
here.
I can't respond.
Because you're
But you
sitting
keep
here
You're not
saying
letting me
talking. Go ahead.
bullshit.
respond, Mike.
You're saying bull.
Hold on, let
You're
me
sitting
go
here
back to
saying
the
bullshit. You're saying bull. No, no, no. If we're gonna come on the panel and talk ball, I'm not gonna sit here and let y'all say bullshit that ain't factual. Go
Mike.
look
Well,
at
you
go look
said
at
You
what
said that
Dirk.
was
No,
bullshit.
no, no. If you put Dirk Nowitzki on this current Mavs team or Lakers team, I can bet you whatever you want. He's not winning a title. The reason why Dirk won a title, look at what he had around him. You got DPOY and Chandler in the fucking middle. You got Chandler just manhandling everything in the middle. You got fucking Sean Marion locking up anything and everything, knocking down that ugly ass jumper. You got Terry out here busting niggas' ass. You got Ray out here, small nigga on the court, locking niggas up and knocking down big shots. Let's stop the shit now. Let's cut the shit now. When Jokic
I
won
thought I
his
was
fucking
having a
title,
convers.
let's not act like
I
Jamal
I
Murray.
thought I was
Let's
having
not
a
no
conversation with
no.
DJ. I thought you were gonna
Once
stay out of
again,
it.
y'all saying
I thought I
bullshit.
was having a conversation with
Stop the
DJ.
Luka hate, nigga. Stop hating on Luka Doncic,
You're not
nigga.
gonna let
You
us talk.
can't hit no.
You just gonna keep
Stop the
going.
Luka no. Stop the Luka Doncic hate. I will not tolerate the Luka
What?
Doncic hate over here. Luka Doncic
Nobody
is not a
hating on
bad.
that nigga.
Y'all trying to say he's a bad? No, I'm not hearing that dumbass shit. Y'all
Oh
trying to
my
say he's a
god.
bad player and he's not. I'm not hearing it. Sorry, I'm not hearing that bullshit.
Nobody's saying he's
Luka,
a
not
bad
no. You
player.
said they can't
He's
build.
just
You the one said you the one gave the retarded ass take saying they can't build around Luka Doncic. That is a retarded take. It's a stupid take. It's a
it's
pathetic
not.
take.
No,
Yes, the
it's not.
fuck it is, bro. Yes, it is. Take that shit. Take that shit to the fucking trash can. Take that
If he
weak
was
ass
that
take out
great,
of here.
why did they trade him?
But once again, bro, Luka Doncic is not a bad player. He's not a guy you
Why
can't,
did
bro.
they trade him then
Once
if
again,
he's
because
all that?
Nico's a dumbass. You mean the same? Hold the fuck up, Infamous. The same guy that traded Luka, he got fired the next season. The fuck you talking
Bro, did you
about?
know? Okay, so let me
They
ask you a
fired the guy
question.
the next
If he
year.
did you
Huh?
let me ask you a question. Let
Why
me
they
tell you
fire his ass
something.
then? Yeah,
Did
shut
you
that
know
shit
that
up,
the
nigga.
did you know that the Lakers were the third choice? Did you know that?
They fired
You
this
do
man
know
the
that,
next
right?
year.
They try
They
to trade
fired
him for
Nico the
Ant.
next.
They
They
try
fired
to
him the
trade him
next
to
year.
Timberwolves. The
They
Timberwolves said
fired
no.
him the
The
next year,
Come
sir.
on,
Timberwolves
Mike.
said no.
They fired him
They
the
tried to
next year,
trade him,
sir.
trade him. They tried to trade him for
The
Giannis,
same
and
guy that
they
traded
said
him, they
no. Do you
fired
want
him
me
the
to keep
next
going?
year. You
Mike, you acting
you
like a
didn't
little
want to
girl right
explain
now,
that.
nigga.
The guy that traded him, they fired him the very next year. Fuck out of here.
Okay, so let me. Okay,
They
are
fired
you
his
gonna
dumb
have
ass.
can we have
Where's
a
he at now?
conversation without
Where's
your
he at
feelings,
now?
or you just gonna keep going?
Where's he at now, nigga? Where's Nico at now? Where's Nico at now? That's all I want to know. All I want to know is one thing. Where that punk ass nigga Nico at now? Where he working at now? McDonald's or is
Mike,
he
you
working
sound
at
like a whole
Starbucks?
woman, nigga. You sound like a woman.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
give a fuck
DJ.
about
He's
that.
not. He
Nico
doesn't want to have a
underwear.
real basketball conversation. He just wants
You're
to
not
insult
saying,
talk.
bro, saying that you can't build a team around Luka Doncic is not a basketball take. It's a retarded slow bus take. It is, bro.
Well,
It's a
that's your
stupid take.
opinion. That I was about to
This
explain
man's in the
why,
middle of his
but
fucking
you
prime.
don't.
You're just fucking hate
You're
because
not
you're a Raptors
interested in
fan.
having
You're a
basketball
Raptors fan. You
conversation.
don't
You just
deserve
want
to
to hear
speak on the
yourself talk
no.
like a
You don't
woman.
deserve to speak. You don't deserve, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that, infamous. You don't deserve to speak on my fucking team like that. You don't, bro. You a fucking Raptors fan. Your team out of the fucking playoffs.
Bro,
So
you
shut
Right,
up.
why are
You
you
get
so
let him
emotional,
explain his
you
nigga?
got
point
one
though.
You
fucking
sound
Let
like
him
a
title.
explain
woman
his
right
You
point
got
now.
first.
one fucking title. You got one fucking title in fucking God knows how many fucking years. And you want to talk shit about the Lakers?
Bro,
Shut your punk ass up,
pull your
nigga.
panties up, man. Why you
Get a
so
ring
emotional,
first,
bro?
nigga.
It's a basketball
Bro, get
conversation.
a
Why are
ring
you so
first, nigga.
emotional?
Get a ring first, nigga.
Mike crashing
Get,
out.
get a ring first. Then come talk to me.
Yo, DJ, is he on his period?
Get a punk ass
I
shit.
Like,
think it's that
for
time of the
real.
month, infamous. I think it's that time
I
of the
don't
month
care
It
for
about
must
you.
none of
be.
that. Get off my panel, bro. Get off the panel, bro.
I was
Get
having
off
a
All right,
good
peace out,
basketball
nigga.
conversation
bro.
with
Y'all not
DJ,
gonna keep talking
and this
shit.
nigga
No,
gets
I'm not
emotional.
gonna tolerate infamous. Next subject, please. I'm not gonna tolerate the Luka Dodge hit on here. Fuck out of that shit. They
I
ain't
was
about to
having
sit
a
here.
conversation with
No.
DJ, so
Not about the
you
Lakers.
stay out of. Just put
Not about
yourself
Luka,
on
you
mute
not.
then.
Not about Luka, you not. Not about
Ain't
Luka, you
nobody
not.
hating on Luca though, Mike.
The Luka
Who
Doncic
Yo,
hate gonna
bro,
stop here,
who you
bro.
talking
bro,
The
about?
Luka not no
are you his
nigga.
wife? Wait a minute, are you
Bro,
married to him?
the Luka Doncic hate once again, infamous. I'm not gonna tolerate the Luka Doncic hate on my panel. No, sir.
Yeah. Bro, are you married to him? When did the wedding
It's
happen?
not about that.
Did I
I'm
miss it?
laying down the fucking rules. Infamous. Everybody has rules, right? When you go to somebody's house, they have rules, correct? So right now, you in my house. So that's my rules. The Luka Doncic hate will not be tolerated on here.
You talking about
I'm
like
not.
Fuck
you
out
your
of here.
daddy.
Nobody's hate. First of all, nigga, nobody's hating on Luca. We're having a basketball
Saying you
discussion and
can't build,
conversation.
saying you
If
can't
you
build.
can't have a
Hold the
mature
fuck up.
basketball discussion without getting
Hold the fuck
emotional,
up.
then there's no
Hold the fuck
purpose
up.
here.
You hear me fucking talking? I'm the fucking host in this bitch. You're not the host. I am. You're not the host. I am. You're trying to tell me you can't build around a guy that's in his prime, age 26 years old. You can't build around Luka Doncic. That is the stupidest take ever.
But
What are
bro,
we
we can't
talking
even have a
about?
conversation because you won't even let us
You're
talk.
sounding dumb
But
as fuck. You
keep
sound
talking. Go ahead.
stupid.
Well,
You
let him
sound like weak
explain his
nuts.
point then, Mike. Let him explain his
No, he's
point.
not gonna do that. He's
Once
just gonna
again,
keep
bro, if we're gonna
interrupting
talk
me.
basketball, I want to talk real basketball. I don't want to talk
Well, that's
fairy tale
exactly what I was gonna.
names.
What the
I
fuck
was
is
gonna
my
explain
Basketball,
why
basketball?
you can't.
basketball.
I was gonna explain why.
Bro, once again, infamous, I'm getting ready to kick you. If you keep this Luka Doncic hate up, bro, I'm gonna kick you out the panel. Plain and simple.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna leave anyways. You all have a
Oh,
good night,
Mike,
man.
I'm
Mike,
not
chill,
I
tolerating
can't
this
chill,
have
shit,
an
Mike,
bro.
emotional.
I'm
This is
not.
all
I'm
chill
not
way
out.
too
tolerating this
feminine.
shit. We're not
We
gonna
can't
do the
have
Luka
basketball
Doncic hate.
discussions
You're not
if
gonna
people are
come
gonna
in
be
here.
feminine like this and can't
Once
talk
again, bro, I don't care
basketball
what you
without
say. I
getting
don't care,
emotional.
infamous. I don't give a fuck. You're not gonna come
Mike,
in here and get
you
Luka Doncic hate
sabotaging
on
your own
my
panel.
channel. No, sir, bro. No,
DJ,
sir.
DJ, DJ, you have a good night, man. We'll talk another time, bro.
Yeah, take your
All right.
Hey,
pussy ass
salute
in
infamous. Hey,
here.
Mike, you
With that
tripping,
hating
gang.
Have a
ass
good night,
shit.
bro.
Cause you the reason
Have a
why.
good night, nigga. Bye, nigga. See you later, nigga. Good night. The fucking hating ass shit. Get that hating ass shit out of here, nigga. Get that hating ass shit out of here. Ho ass nigga.
DEI. I'm Ted Cruz. Don Huffines is a conservative businessman we can count on to fight for Texas taxpayers. To stop the fraud and the waste, vote for Don Huffines. So, my business.
And sex. Like that's well.
The beach is the only place where they get along. Now imagine them getting along for a week straight. If you took that trip early on, you could save over $530.
Yo, D, we got word the nerds are looking for Angel again. Yeah, we want to make sure the school shuts down for real before they ruin everything. So I couldn't get Amy's new address, but I remember.
Ugh.
Come here, buddy.
Go ahead, nigga. Say what you gotta say.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. I gotta do something real quick. But go ahead. But start us off. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. I fell asleep. Right it by myself, man. What niggas talking about?
Only does local jobs. So she has to be close, guys.
Wait, there's no way. Look at this.
Easy. You're studying next to her. You take the box. You catch it on video. Who knows if she's hiding under the box? It'll go viral. Looks size good. I don't know. You want that place to close or not? We're super close. Come on.
No way. These are the same exact notes Angel used to read. And look, this was printed at the school library. Let's go. Guys, we are so close.
Hey, Boxy. Are you ready? All the stuff you say about this place could be so different. And she was different. And I saw that video and I felt betrayed. How could someone be such a hypocrite?
Everybody makes mistakes. That doesn't mean people can't change. This is Miller. Only way we could check the inner log. I think one of our friends left a page of our essay by accident.
Sorry, that information is private. And there were no extra papers left in the printer.
This is really my chance. Do you know those trash bags? I mean, I can have to get out.
Thanks, Javier. I'll go get one.
Angel's changed.
Or maybe she has. Maybe she hasn't. But that doesn't mean you can't change. I'm sure there's still a good guy in there.
You shut your mouth. Both of you to the principal's office right now. Daniel, how could you sit there and record that? You're the accomplice to what they're doing. And you're just as guilty. This isn't like you. Just go through the I am so sorry, dear. Hey, Roxy, you're not going to believe it.
It was Angel who printed those notes. She was there.
Bro, send us the video before the principal gets here. It didn't record for some reason. The superintendent
We have to find her. Well, we have a couple days, and we know she's close, so.
Tomorrow.
No, I can't miss you guys. Where do you miss her?
I'm sorry.
Remember, it's not the hot water that defines you. It's what's on the inside. So be a coffee bean and change the world.
Cam's a fanboy that can't accept the Lakers need to. They're not competing this year for anything.
Hmm.
And I think that game really exposed that Luka cannot play off the ball. Everyone already knew that, but when he doesn't have the ball, he's fucking horrible. He's totally worthless when he doesn't have the ball. And your team, the coaching is horrible, dude. Like my team, the Celtics aren't exactly like a top 3 team, but they're not too far away. And even with our best player out or one of them, we're still playing way better than you guys are with all your guys there. You guys just have a really poorly built roster that can't compete, especially with defense. I mean, Marcus Smart, I don't know how he's done all season, but he had a horrible game. Cam is delusional who thinks that team's going to compete. And I'm not saying I think the Celtics are going to win the title, but like, you know what I'm saying. You're just realistic. Some of these guys aren't realistic when their teams aren't well. They just want to keep arguing. Oh, we can do it. We can win. You're a hater. You don't love your team. But you're just realistic, Mike. Hello? I'm Mike working.
Yep, I'm just listening.
Yeah, like, dude, that was a really bad book. I can't believe how much you're paying LeBron this season. That dude is not even worth a half that. I mean, we're paying our player $50 million to rehab, but still, that's different. He also just won us a title. Whether or not he had a great series against the Mavericks doesn't matter. He helped us in the season and he helped us in the playoffs. We couldn't have done it without Tatum. So yeah, I watched some of that game. I bet it. I didn't make a lot. I made 100, but because most of my money is tied up. But uh, and then I bet the Spurs and I won that, and then I bet the Magic, but I backed out of it. Lost $20, even though they would have won against the Clippers. I get scared and I back out. But I only bet like the Spurs were a huge favorite by the time I placed the bet against the Pistons because they were up like 12-3, but I saw I bet 100 to get like 50 win. Because like I said, all my money's tied up in stocks and shit. But if anyone's curious, you can go on Robinhood now. They have something called predictive events. You can bet all sorts of stuff. You can bet on when you think a country is going to get overthrown, who the next secretary of whatever is going to be, who the next pope's going to be, all that type of shit. There's other sites that do the same thing, but I like Robinhood for side money on that. That's one of my brokerages has. Funny stuff. So if anyone's on there and they're trying to find it, just type in PRED under the search and you'll find it. Mm-hmm. Tatum comes back this year. Wonder how the Celtics match up against the Spurs. I've hardly watched any games this year. It'll be interesting. Well, that ain't gonna work. Mm, I think the Pistons are a team to beat in the East. They next got a good squad. The Celtics are okay. Peyton Pritchard, man, when Peyton Pritchard's beating you up, and I know you like to make fun of him, but he's actually come a long ways. I don't think anyone thought he was going to turn out to be that good. And I'm not saying he's Chris Paul, but for what we have him for, some of these guys we have at a real discount. Derek White, Pritchard, is the other one. Hauser? No, we got rid of that goofball. I can't remember any. I'm thinking of Cornette, and maybe. Or is he the goofball we got rid of? Gotta say something, Mike. Scaring me. How's that song go? It's by John Legend or something. It's like, say something, hold on to me. HC probably sings that while he's with his pop. I'd love to visit Haiti. Obviously, I couldn't talk like I am now because I have to meet Jesus, but I'd love to go to all the countries in the Greater Antilles, which is the Greater Antilles is like
Bro, you can build a team around like even though Luca the team is bad, you can build a team around Luca Doncic. Now Isthmus and DJ Kim on here talking bullshit. Thought you can't build around Luca Doncic. Yes, you can. You can build around Luca Doncic. Luca Doncic You can build around him if you put the right pieces around him. Luca needs a certain kind of coach that can coach him out of certain bad habits. Because Luca, you like Luca. What I say about Luca Doncic is he needs a coach that can coach the bad habits out of him. That's the first thing. The second thing, he needs a better team around him, off the bench and the starting lineup. I don't know what you think about that, but that's what I think about it. Luka needs a coach to coach the bad habits out of him, and then he needs a better supporting cast overall, bench and starting unit.
Well, if they were to get rid of LeBron James and clear out $15 million, there's a lot of players you can get for that.
No, but it's not just no. You totally missed me. What did I
No, I didn't.
say? We need a
He needs a
coach.
new team, and he needs new players, and he needs a new coach. Two things.
Yes, yes. And it's not just one player or two players. LeBron needs they need to get they like LeBron plays small forward. The Lakers needs a small forward that can play both ends. They need a 3 and D player at the 3 and D spot. At the 2 guard spot, they need a shooting guard that can play both ends. They need a big man that can catch lobs and defend the pick and roll at a high level. Off the bench, they need the same thing. And they need a coach that's going to coach the shit out of Luka. Because Luka's playing the way he's playing because he is not getting coached out of him. Like, for example, Jordan. Remember, Doris, when Jordan was playing for the Bulls and he was just jacking up shots? Remember that? When Phil Jackson came, what happened? He told him, hey, MJ, I know you can score 60, but you're not going to win titles that way. And what did Jordan do? He changed his game, and they started winning. So that's what Luka needs. He needs a Phil Jackson type of coach. He needs a coach that's going to be like, hey, look, bro, we know you can drop 30, but we need you to do this. You know what I mean? So the bad habits, he like jacking up threes, complaining about to the refs, like that stuff can be coached out of him. But he needs a coach that's going to do it. He needs a team around him. He don't have that. He has what doors? He got a 41-year-old LeBron who's trash on both ends. He's got Austin Reeves who can't defend, can't score consistently. He's got a bunch of scrubs on his team. He needs a real fucking team. And Infamous came on here saying him and DJ before they ran off, talking about, oh, well, you can't build around Luka Doncic. Yeah, you can. If you can build around Jokic don't play no fucking defense. Jokic is a traffic cone on defense. And they build around him. Dirk Nowitzki is a fucking bum on defense. But look how they build around him. So I'm just saying, bro, Luka is a guy you can build around. But you have to find the pieces to do it. You can't just give a guy like Luka Doncic anything and think it's going to work. You can't, bro. You can't just give him any kind of coach either. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And this team that Luka got, these guys are not going to help Luka win on no level. Luka needs a better supporting cast overall. He needs a better coach that's going to be able to coach shit out of him.
When was
Because
Infamous on tonight?
he got some bad habits. Huh?
When was Infamous on tonight?
He was the first. DJ was the first guy on. He was the second guy on. But both guys came on early. As soon as I came on live, DJ and Infamous came on right away. But then me and Infamous got into it. Infamous hopped off the panel. Me and DJ got into it. He hopped off the panel. Yeah, that all happened in like 5 minutes.
Jesus.
Yeah. Because I wasn't taking no shit from Infamous. He tried to say you can't build around Luka Doncic. Yes, you can. You can build around a great player. Luka's a great player. He just got certain habits that he got to correct, and the fucking team sucks. Marcus Smart is trash. Why do you think Dolphin? Why do you think the Celtics gave up on Marcus Smart? The nigga trash. Why do you think the fucking Wizards just let Hachimura go to the Lakers? Come on, man. Why would how many teams Doors has Aiden played for? Can you please tell me how many teams Aiden played for? Aiden is garbage. This nigga keep playing from team to fucking team, bro. Luka Doncic got a 41-year-old LeBron. Are we serious right now? He's got a soft ass Austin Reeves on the fucking team. And we expect Luka to make this work. How? He's got no bench. Who we have off the bench, Doors? Who's their fucking bench? A bunch of nobodies? Our benches sucks. We might have one of the worst benches in basketball. Like niggas ain't talking about that. This bench is ass. The starting unit is ass. If we're being honest, outside of Luka Doncic, the rest of the niggas is garbage. We gotta stop this, bro. Like this team needs to be fixed. Like they gotta do something about that, bro. Marcus Smart's played on how many teams? 3 or more? How many teams Aiden played for? 3 or more? I'm just saying. Will Hachimura's a bum too. Austin Reed's a fucking bum. But niggas don't want to talk about that. LeBron's a great player, but he old as fuck, bro. But I'm gonna leave it at that, Doris. I know I'm throwing it all in your face, but I'm just being real, bro. Luka's team sucks. They suck ass. God damn. Man, the Spurs look good.
Dude, they look really good. I bet them today.
This is what Luca needs. This is what Luca needs, Doors. This is the kind of team Luca needs around him. This is the kind of shit he needs. Luca don't have that though. You see what Victor got on his team? He got a bunch of wings and strong point guards, and he got a bench. He got two big men that can play. Luka don't got that. Luka got a 41-year-old man on the fucking team. And weak ass Reeves. And sorry ass Aiton. Aiton, sorry, bro. That nigga ain't been good since Arizona. God damn, it look good. It look good, boy. Oh. That nigga Doris got his lotion out, so hey. Well, Doris got his lotion out. I'm see what this shit is.
Big plate, bigger flavor. Just $9.99.
What's it? Listen up, boys. Eventually, you ask, "Can I kiss you?" Bro, I don't know. I feel a set game. Bro, can I kiss you? Before I go, I'm psychic right away. Yeah, all right. How many women let myself feel? Well, you're clearly saying it. True. Outside of LAX, a girl comes up to me and asks me to dance. I was like, how are you going up to strangers asking them for pills? So random. I gave her about a pill. Today I also saw the saddest thing ever. I saw a dead frozen cat.
This year. She was. Yeah, there's bartenders, I know. Gotta be.
No, long-term relationships.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give it for her for now. All right. What about you?
Hi, my name's Valentina. I'm 21.
Welcome back.
Recently single. I'm an insurance agent for high-end clients. I'm on birth control. Maybe more.
Dating status? What's your high education level? High school, and then parents together or no? And then, of course, body count.
I'm not into that.
I
do want to clear up something because people were assuming that last time that I was on here, I had said I can count my body count on both my hands. That didn't mean that I have a body count. Just to clarify.
So it's actually lower than
Lower than seven.
so 9?
No, it's no.
Two minutes, but okay, I got you. What about you?
My name is Kiki. I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm an escort.
So you know what's wild? Usually when someone's a stripper, by extension, that doesn't mean you're kind of on the side. That depends. But no, props for being honest. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
How old are you again?
I'm 22.
22.
Yeah.
When did you start stripping?
Stripping?
Yeah.
When I was 19.
Wow. Where are you from?
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. What's your dating status?
I'm single.
What you say? Single. It's
Relationship, but like we were trying to work on it, but you feel me? I'm
chilling. I feel like somebody's there. Hope it's not a pimp.
no. Not no parent.
Yeah. Okay. Let's bring it forward. Highest education level.
Collins Thompson.
Okay. Birth control.
No.
Parents together.
No.
Makes sense. My whole life. And then of course, I know. Well, wait, what's your
My
argument?
body count. I think fit, like she said, but way more than 30. Way more. I ain't even gonna cap.
So rough estimate. What would it be? Rough estimate. I'm just saying, like you know it better than us.
Alright, like yeah, I'll say 1,000.
Hold on, you believe
Expect I want to see this.
Is it all in Vegas? Is it all in Vegas? I'm not. See, I like the honesty though. Damn. All right. Okay, what about you? Over here with the mic. What's your name?
My name is Major.
How old are
I
you?
am from New Jersey and I am 25 years old.
What do you do for work?
For work, I am a bartender, but I'm trying to do other shit like streaming, podcasting, other things like that. I'm trying to expand. I just moved to Miami like a month ago.
Highest education level?
GED.
Okay.
When I was younger, I was having mental issues. Okay. I've worked through it. I'm better now. I'm bigger and I'm better now. And that's just what it is.
Good stuff. You're working through it. Okay. Parents together or no?
No, but I have a close relationship with my dad and my mom. So.
Okay. Birth control.
I'm not into that.
Okay. Dating status.
Dating status, I'm single.
Okay.
I just moved here though, so who knows?
Time will tell.
Time will tell.
All right.
No, I said I'm not going to answer that, so you're going to respect that. I will leave if you're going to get into it.
It's wrong with you to leave. I'm asking a question. You said yes or no.
She didn't want to answer.
Man, Chris is on it already, bro.
I'm asking a nice question. You said yes or no. But she didn't know how to make them up, boy. You gonna speak.
Where's Texas?
I don't know.
I can tell you what happened. He got that Strickland and the other prediction so wrong that he hasn't bought. He's been so depressed Plus, he probably lost himself a couple of pretty penny.
I feel you.
His friend. It's okay. They're entitled. Listen,
You are mad at me.
I am emotional.
If I don't want to answer,
I'm very
I don't have to. You don't owe me and you don't owe me.
You know what I'm saying? At this point, you guys have an argument, and then let's try to resolve it, or we can always choose your guest, okay? And if we can do all my guests.
Wait.
No, it's not like you're
You can bounce. It's a platform, though. It's our platform.
stop acting like 12-year-old and then
You can leave if you want to. You don't have attention right now. No, you know what? I'm gonna say.
Hello? Mike's been out.
Listen, you know, say, we can always move forward, but again, we gotta be at the same level. Because right now we're not. This is real content, man. This is not real. Hey,
Damn.
yes. I think the show just started. I love just take a seat, relax. I mean, it's supposed to 5 minutes in. God damn. Can't turn up, man. But again, Chris is part of the team. We got to respect Chris. And of course, you know, it's confidence. All right. You. All right. Next year. And wrong. Okay, we're gonna move forward. I want to let you. What's your name?
The Celtics aren't. What a pussy. I hope the Celtics lose in the first round. Somebody's jealous. Are you a Knicks fan or a Nets fan or a Heat fan? I think he's a Heat fan. He's a Sixers fan, one of those fucking losers. I shouldn't be talking so hateful. He's a good guy. Samurai Beast is a cool guy, but when someone's hating on your team like that, it's yeah. Are you still there, Mike? He just went quiet. There he is. I don't know if he was talking to a CIA operative this whole time,
What
like
did
the
you say?
fucking. It'd be crazy if this whole time you're like FBI or CIA, or he's like a Chinese spy. Mike's just in here getting intel on people.
Those is crazy.
Well, yeah, but we all know that. And they get me a pickle. I love kosher grill pickles. Mm-mm-mm. Shit, it's 2:20. I gotta be up early. I had 2 days off. They worked me like a fucking. I don't want to say the word, but they worked me hard. What are you looking at, you little hound dog? He's always staring me down. Like he's gonna miss a TREAT. If I spell it, he can't hear it. TREATS. Can you hear it when it's spelled, or do I have to say treats, treats, treats? There, now he perked up. Um, I tell you, dog are man's best friend. Sometimes I think humans don't deserve dogs. You hear me? You're a good little boy. But anyways, not. It sucks that Texas ain't coming on because Texas is always great conversation. Hella smart. Hopefully he didn't lose much if he did bet that. He was obviously very good with his picks and his sports analysis. Everyone gets one wrong. I think Strickland just upset. I think he was a underdog, and the other dude had trouble grappling and getting him on the floor. And then I think he just did a TKO or whatever the fuck they call it. He knocked his ass out. I think it went 3 rounds. I'm just teasing you, Texas. You're a good dude if you're here. And I know he's gonna say, I don't care. I don't care. I'm Texas. I know Texas. I know. Texas is a good dude. But anyways, I'm curious what he thinks about the Spurs and what Infamous and some of these other guys think about the Spurs, because I think the Spurs are kind of the team to beat. Maybe. I think the Spurs even maybe are a little better team than the Thunder. Fuck, why were the Pistons a favorite? Because the Spurs
Man,
didn't get
I
a
need
day
I
off?
need I need to be a petite bitch, man.
Oh Lord, here it goes.
I
I'm trying not to talk like that anymore. Oh God. Don't get me started, sir. Please, please, please.
got some milk for her.
Slim thick, slim thick. You got a lot of you guys call them slim thick. I think those are the best. Where they're slim, but they
Well,
still got
even a petite
perky
bitch, man, I
little.
can give her all the milk she needs.
Oh, yeah, with what you said you're working with, you probably should. I don't know if she'd ever get used to it. That's a lot of. But
I'll
you'd be
probably get a slim
surprised.
thick.
Well, you'd be surprised how much slim women can take. Any woman can take anything on any given day. But I've seen these petite Asian women that I'm sure have never taken anything, and they took massive. They
Well,
took
there's
a
some
lot of
Asian women
shots.
that are freaks, man.
Yeah, there was this scene where it was. Remember how long ago I watched it? Uh, but it was all these American dudes basically traveled to Asia, I think to Thailand, and it was all these American black dudes, and they just fucking destroyed those little Asian sisters. There was like 5 black dudes and 5 or 6 Asians, and they were just rearranging their pussies. And then someone put in the comments how to make Blasian babies. But those dudes, I'm sure those women had never had anything like that before. It was my whole point of the story is you'd be surprised what women can take.
So if they love you, they'll take it all.
Some of them can take a massive dude. I had this one dude that said he had a 3-way with this really hung brother, and it was this Jewish white dude and him. And he said even after the brother took it out, uh, he even felt tight for him because it just snapped back immediately. So I don't know. I've never done that. I don't plan on smashing a girl with another guy. It's not for me. But point is, you'd be surprised how quickly women can take something big and then snap back like they never took it. So, and
What do
just
you
because
mean
I'm
by
talking
snap
about
back?
this, well, it can expand and take someone that's big and then immediately snap back and it's tight and they can feel snug for someone that's average size. He said he couldn't believe it because this dude was like destroying her and he was hung. And then he put his average size cock in her and said it felt even tight for him because it immediately just snapped back. So my point to the whole story is that you'd be surprised what women can take what. You'd be
Yeah,
surprised
but
what woman can take what.
yeah, but you gotta smash her in a way the way she gonna feel that shit for real.
We got to get a woman on the panel to talk about this stuff because I can only talk about it from I don't know what they like and don't like. They're all so different, but I
I
think
feel like
some
the
of them.
most I feel like
Hmm?
the most deadliest way to smash a woman that because women don't got a lot of stamina. Most women don't. If you pick them up and smash them that way for like 30 minutes, she gonna be like, "Oh my god, oh my gosh." She gonna be tired.
some women just can't take it. Like,
Don't matter. You gotta make them take it.
no, but they literally can't. It'll hurt them.
Nope. Force that bitch in there. She gotta take it. She gotta take it one of two ways. Doors. Either you gonna take it through the front hole or the back hole. How you want it?
Jesus, dude.
She can't. She can't take it down low. She gotta take it up top. I'm just saying.
Every woman's different, is what I'm trying to say, with what they like and don't.
Yeah, and every woman, a woman that can't take it down low can usually take it up top. Or she gonna just have to swallow this shit then. Mm-hmm. Deep throat. I feel like deep throat is so attractive. When a woman gives you a deep throat, oh my god, oh my god, that make a nigga go crazy. She deep throating, oh my god, make you go crazy. Yeah,
Most of these girls are pretty experienced these days.
but I want a girl that can go on and on and on. Like I want a girl doors. Even after I finish, she gonna just keep going, like nonstop.
She's hungry for another load.
Huh?
Yeah, she's got a high appetite.
Yep. Like even after you bust like twice, she's still she's still trying to get more. That's the kind of chick I want. She gonna drain you. She gonna drain you all the way out. Like your ass gonna be sleep after she finish. Like by the time she get done, you gonna be tired as fuck. You gonna be like you gonna be telling her you tap out. I want her to make me tap out. Suck that shit to the point where you know how when your shit gets sore, that's when you're like, babe, look, you did a good job. I need a break. I want that kind of shit. On and on and on. But not
But if
many
she
chicks would
does,
do that. Most chicks, huh?
but if she doesn't want to suck, you kick her to the curb.
She gotta do something else well then. She's not gonna do that. She gotta be able to do something else well. Like for example, the last girl I smashed, bro, she didn't even last 5 fucking minutes. Bro, 4 minutes in, she was already tapping out. Her legs were shaking. Her leg was shaking. She was tapping my shoulder. I'm tired. 4 minutes. Man, that shit pissed me off, bro. That shit had me on fucking man. I want to punch a fucking wall. She was out of there. She must have never had no 16 inch before. Cause I'm telling you, her leg was shaking so bad, and she had an orgasm. She had like 3 orgasms, all back to back. No bullshit. I made her ass quit. In 4 minutes, she was like, I can't take no more. Shit pissed me off. I need a girl that can go on and on and on.
Like a dog.
I need a girl that's
Dogs are just
like you know how a person can be hooked on cocaine and they gotta have it nonstop. That's the kind of girl I
yeah.
want. I want a girl that's like she gonna like even if you bust and you can't fuck at that moment, your shit too soft, she gonna suck your shit Non freaking stop. On and on and on. And she gonna rotate from balls to dick. Dick to balls.
Hmm. You think the Lakers fire JJ Redick this year?
No.
Palinka?
I don't see it. Lakers are too stupid.
Yeah. Why did they say nobody can do well with Luca? That's kind of stupid.
Just guys don't know basketball.
I thought Infamous knew basketball. What happened to him? He's seeing cross-eyed. Mm-mm-mm. You think Kings Rockets got a chance to do anything?
You said what?
Who you got winning the finals? The Spurs?
Oh man. OKC and Boston in the
Nah.
finals.
I hope Boston doesn't make it this year. Not unless uh not unless Tatum comes back. It's just gonna be a waste of miles on our guys to lose the finals. If they're gonna go out, I'd like him to go out in the first round. Why put those intense playoff minutes on dudes? All of them already have finals experience, except for a couple of them. NBA finals odds. OKC is plus 135. These can't be right. The next closest team is the Nuggets. How the fuck are the Nuggets the second favorite at plus 475? How are they a bigger favorite than the Spurs? This can't be right. I guess because everybody has a hard on for you know who, the Serb. Shit. Maybe I put 500 on the Spurs. Spurs are plus 850. Oh no. Yeah. Thunder. Oh, never mind. The Spurs are 14-1. So what would that make them? Plus 1400. So if I bet 500, what is that? 5600? No, 1,000 would be 5600. No, 1,000 would be 14 G's. 500 would be 5600. No, 500 would be 7 G's. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, 500 would be 7 G's. A G would be 14 G's. You could always sprinkle it out though. You could put like 500 on the Knicks, 500 on the Spurs. Or not, no, I'm not betting the Knicks, but 500 on the Spurs, 500 on the Pistons, or 500 on the Spurs. It's going to be a West Coast team, but maybe you put a little bit on the Pistons. Celtics are 15-1. Now say Tatum comes back, but you lock in your odds now. Lakers are 35-1. Bambo's Warriors are 120-1. Yeah, and the Clippers are 400-1. Now, they're the 10th seed, and everyone's saying that Kawhi's having like a really fantastic season, although AI Overview is saying he's having a dominant career best. I think that's a little crazy, but 28.2 points, 6.3 rebounds, 3.5 assists, 49.4% from the field, and 38.1 from three. MVP candidate. In addition to scoring, he is averaging 2 steals per game, highlighting his continued defensive impact. After returning from a 3-year absence due to a knee contusion in January, he continued his strong play, including a 37 performance against the Magic. When the fuck was he on the Warriors? Oh, he wasn't on, that must be AI generated. Hmm.
Doors in here talking about some boring ass basketball.
Hmm. Okay, so Memphis is right on the border with Arkansas, and it's not too far. It's like there's like a tri-state Arkansas, northern Mississippi, western Arkansas, and western Tennessee, and it's not even too far from Missouri or Kentucky, closer to Missouri. That's a rough little town. A lot of places yet for me to see. Man, it's so crazy. The place that I did the video call when I was in Mexico, Guadalajara, that's where all this crazy shit's going on right now in Jalisco in the state. It's always been dangerous. That's one of the reasons I went there was because of the allure of the culture is amazing, but also the allure of like it's kind of like the Wild West in a way. I was in all those places: Puerto Vallarta, Guadalajara, Zapopan, Tlaquepaque. I saw all that shit. I saw those police and military riding on the back of trucks that have metal posts, and they're just standing there holding on to them with a 50 cal mounted to it, or they're holding automatic weapons. Uh, that was a normal thing to see. It's that Glasgow and Puerto Vallarta. I wasn't there. I was in there, dude. Wrong place at the wrong time. I don't really want to kill Americans because that's bad. That would be bad for them. But uh, it doesn't matter that some lone actor can kidnap you and whack you because they think they're going to make somebody happy, or maybe something doesn't go as planned. But they killed like El Mencho, and then they killed about 4 or 5 other associates with the head of it, and then they killed like 30 other dudes. But then like 30 National Guardsmen got killed, which is fucking horrible, dude. My heart goes out to them and their families. Actually had a cab driver, an Uber driver that was a former military, and he was showing me all the photos when he was going after cartels and shit. He showed me all sorts of pictures of his collection. Oh, I couldn't believe it. I told him, I said, man, you're a hero to your country. And I meant it. It's true. Those people are sick, the stuff they do. They'll capture migrants and they bring them to their rancherias out in the countryside, and they say, okay, they'll dig a pit, a hole in the ground, and they'll give them guard tools, and they'll have them fight to the death, brothers, friends, just for their amusement or for the training. Their sicarios. They'll even have their own sicarios, and soldiers cannibalize them and eat them. Like depraved behavior. CJNJ. Almencho got off too easy. That dude was such a monster. But you have to understand, these are the people that are very proud of their Aztec heritage, although the Aztecs actually came from like they came from north of the Rio Grande, and they actually got driven out of the southern U.S. because they were so extreme and violent, and then they made their way down to the valley of Mexico. And they got refuge there, but they continued their extreme violent ways. They're just a very militant laconic, militant, Spartan type people, corporal, whatever you want to call it. They're just very violent and aggressive. But those are the same people, along with other Mesoamerican people like the Olmecs and the Maya and the Toltecs, who loved human sacrifices. And they were doing that shit when Europeans came. It's not like, I'm not talking about like 50 BC with like the Canaanites and Carthage, with the Phoenicians and Carthage. I'm talking about a couple hundred years ago. The Spaniards observed them do human sacrifices on 80,000 people, 80,000 over 2 days. And they believed that making the heads fall down the pyramid steps made the sun rise. That's how savage these people were. Zero regard. And they would eat. You can read about it. Montezuma himself was a cannibal, and they would eat their captives. The royalty, the royal class, would eat their captives. It was considered a great honor to do that, to eat the organs of their sacrificed people, or eat them, basically. That is such. In some ways, they were mathematically and they were fantastic. A lot of Mesoamerican people were fantastic with water and city building and geometry and astronomy and many things. They were definitely not uneducated people, but culturally they were just such brutal savages but I think of all the places to go to, for me at this point, it's Mesoamerica, because I think that the great places still to be found and excavated and are basically south of the U.S. I mean, everywhere. Brazil, Ecuador, Peru, Mexico, Guatemala, Honduras. They just have, I think that's the last frontier. Sure, you're still going to find stuff like Göbekli Tepe type shit in Anatolia and other places that are going to be unearthed and stuff in Anatolia and the Levant, Mesopotamia, other places. And for people interested in shit like South Asian
Dravidian stuff and like Sri Lanka and India. I'm not at all. But for people that are, that, you know, Cambodia, Indonesia, there's stuff there, Vietnam. But for the stuff, you know, one of the last frontiers, it's kind of, it's kind of in Latin America. I mean, they're using the same water systems in Peru that have been there for thousands of years, and they still work seamlessly. The stonework that the Incans did is just with the megalithic structures. It's just it's the fact that the fact that they did that and the stuff they did with water, their knowledge of water and physics and engineering for a people that in many ways were such savage and superstitious, for them to be capable of that, it's just like, it's very oxymoronic. Maybe that's not the right word, but the question was that organic knowledge, or did they get that from some other? But what a lot of people don't understand is, someone that's been to Colombia and Mexico, is how rugged and inhospitable the terrain is, and a lot of it's undeveloped with dense canopy and just unforgiving mountains. We're just talking rugged terrain. So that canopy holds a lot of secrets. But this one dude I follow, he just found some shit on Google Earth. It's called the Sacred Valley in Peru. It's a fascinating place of a lot of unexplained stuff that people can't quite figure out. There's like a door that's into a mountain that this occasionally there's a legend that this Incan priest was running from the Spaniards and like put a circular amulet type thing in it, and it opened up the mountain and retreated into there. Whether it's true or not, there's some very supernatural stuff in Peru. What Bolivia has. I was talking to this one Bolivian girl. She's not the Bolivian you're thinking about. She's actually like she's really good looking. She got offended when I talked about all these other countries. She's like, I don't want to talk about those places. I live in Bolivia. It's just, I was saying Bolivia doesn't have any of those types of sites. What a proud Latina. I am Latina. I am a Colombiana. I am a Paisa. I don't like cheap guys. Good Mike. I'm not a cheap girl.
$16-inch, nigga.
I wish Texas would stop sulking and come on. He's still sulking about Strickland.
16-inch.
16-inch Texas. They should start calling you Mike 16.
talk about this. I sound like I'm fucking. Latin America is incredible, which is why it would make sense for me to live in the southern U.S. Like I'm thinking Tennessee, North Carolina, Texas, Florida. You're a short plane ride away. Latina streets. They love to fucking dress provocative and shake their ass and parade around, but then when you treat them a certain way, they say, "Oh, how come you all sexualize us and make us all out to be easy and sluts?" And I'm like, there's no right answer here. I'm just gonna say I don't do that. That's horrible that people do that. I don't know why they do that. Fucking or oh, yeah. What do you think, buddy? He's ready for bed. Infamous is a hater. He hopped off. That's the problem, Mike, is these guys get their tail between their legs and they go running. I thought Infamous was tougher than that. The disrespect to Goat Mike is too much.
Oh, 16-inch. Oh,
Mike 16.
you said what?
Mike 16.
Yep. Like 16, nigga. Bitches don't want
Why
that
don't
smoke. Nigga. They don't want that smoke.
why don't you sell Eric an inch? Hell, you could stick to 3 or 4. Still be make out fine. What's this? That fucking guy. Texas man.
Doris, you crazy.
I want to talk to him about if he bet Strickland. He's probably got some fucking excuse.
Doris, man, why do you think women are afraid to have fun with Goat Mike?
Come on, man. Take it easy. You're too much man for them. Obviously.
I, hey, Doris, when you get
Be
a
humble, Mike.
16, when you get a 16 piece and you strong, I don't think a lot of women can handle a strong man with the 16 piece.
No. No. That's why jealous doesn't. That's why Texas don't come on. Is he's jealous. He's jealous of you. He's intimidated by you and your size. Have you ever been fucking a girl and she's like, "Mike, I can't accept what you present to me, your size," and she rejects you, or do they make you only put a half in?
That means I call him pussy.
Oh, okay. You just gotta find a girl to match your freak, Mike. That's all. Just choose wisely. There's a lot of good women out there. There's someone for everybody. I truly believe it. I even think there's a woman for EQ. How the fuck did he do that? Damn. Push-ups or pull-ups or deadlifts? Sounds like deadlifts.
Gotta fight, Mike.
Jesus, dude. Chill. Oh my god. What the?
I was doing dumbbell curls. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you do the pause like you've been doing to make your shit grow?
Oh my god. Oh, I did dumbbell. Whew. I did a dumbbell combination. So the first curl, you curl straight up, straight down. Second curl, across the chest. The next curl, you do, I turn my elbow inward, curl to the outside. Then turn the barbell straight in front of me, right above the left hip. Curl. Well, it's hard to explain, but each time I do it different. I do it differently each time I do it. So what that does, it makes it harder to do. Which if you're struggling, you're building muscle. I feel like if you're not struggling, you're not building.
Mm.
You gotta do things you gotta basically do things that's gonna make you ask yourself, do I have the balls to do it or not? It's kind of like when you're talking to a female. She's hot. Do you have the balls to go talk to her? So that's how I treat my workouts. I'll treat the workout like I'm going to go talk to a bad bitch. And I'm questioning myself, do I got the confidence to go talk to her? So that's how you got to treat life. Whether lifting weights is like that. Do I got the balls to do it? It's not easy. I'm about to do I'm about to do 5 more reps. I'm going to do 5 more reps. I'm done. Whew. God damn. 5 more reps. And I'm done. 1. Oh my God. Man up, Mike. Don't be a bitch. Oh my god. Okay. That's it for tonight. Tomorrow, the next 3 days are gonna be leg day. I did enough. I already did 200 push-ups. I did my curl-ups. Tomorrow morning, I'm doing leg day. The next 3 mornings are leg days. Whew. But yeah, Doris, man, I don't think many women can handle me, man. That's why I'm single. I don't think women can handle the fucking goat. I got too much form. These women can't handle me, bro. Too much form. I got energy. I got the muscle. I got the 16-inch. They can't handle me, bro. They can't handle me, man. They don't want to smoke with me. Bro, my phone bill's due this week. Ain't that fucked up? Son of a bitch. But yeah, Doris, man, I feel like women can't deal with me, bro. I might be single forever. Like, for example, I had a woman I was with, and she disappeared, bro. She motherfucking disappeared. I might also be single, Doris. Don't know woman want to deal with Mike. I'm just too much. She can't handle me, bro. She can't handle me, man. I don't think any woman can handle Goat Mike, man. Not seriously. I might get lucky and get me a fling. That's like once a blue moon. Hey, Doris,
Mm-hmm.
we got a guest. St. Louis in the building.
And I was on here earlier.
We got St. Louis in the building. We got Beast Warrior in the building too. Well, no, he's not in the building, but he been in the chat. Shout out to Samurai. Hopefully, I'm not butchering the shout out your name. Samurai Beast Warrior. He's a Laker guy. You don't like LeBron.
He doesn't like LeBron.
No, I don't like LeBron. The hell?
I don't like LeBron.
Can anybody tell me where Cam's been at since the Lakers lost to the Celtics?
Yo, hush mode.
We got to get a wellness check on Cam, man. We got to make sure that he didn't commit the S word because of the Lakers.
Seppuku. That'd be cool if he committed seppuku. Ritualistic suicide. He disemboweled himself.
Oh shit.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I mean, he's so invested in the Lakers. It's crazy.
He's out of touch with reality.
Yo, we out
We
of
got better.
touch.
We got better with 4 guys on defense. Let me tell you who. I can't be here for long. I got shit to do, but I gotta tell you who we got better with. Marcus Smart. Da, 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 da.
Jake Laravia. The same. You know what's crazy? I went and pulled up these guys' stats. Do you know how many points Marcus Smart had? The guy that he said we got better
7,
with?
7,
No, worse than that.
0,
The
5,
nigga had 0.
3. Good
0.
Lord. He missed
He played
everything.
22 minutes, 0 points. He also said we got better with Jake LaRavia too, right? That nigga played 24 minutes, 4 points. He also said we got better with who? Who else did he say? Jackson Hayes? Jackson Hayes had 2 points. Who else should I name? Rui Hachimura? That nigga had 5 points. Should I keep going? Or should I just quit right there?
Cam, you don't have the balls to come on here. It's sad.
DeAndre Ayton had 4 points. What does this tell you, Doris and DJ, that all these niggas are getting either 4 points, 2 points, or no points? And
They're
I'm supposed to
fucking
believe
horrible. They're horrible starting players and/or role players, and they're fucking trash.
LeBron James. That nigga shot the ball 21 times for 20 points. That's pathetic. He played 34 minutes. Luka Doncic.
Why should LeBron care? And he worth billions of dollars. Why should he care about a game?
Luka shot the ball 22 times for 25 points. The Lakers' offense is garbage. You mean to tell me 2 guys is taking 50 shots? That's crazy.
That's that
All
defense.
Reeves.
That's what they drew up.
Yep, Braun and Luka combined for 50 shots, but less than 50 points. Make that make sense. And then the rest of the guys are getting 4 points, 2 points, or no points. And I'm supposed to believe in the Lakers? Jared Vanderbilt. Let's look at Jared Vanderbilt's stats. 0. Man, this is crazy. We're supposed to believe in the Lakers? Lakers can win a title like this? Man, I don't know what Cam sees in the Lakers, bro. Cam is just as blind as LeBron. You know how LeBron think his son? You know LeBron think his son is good? That's what Cam think about the Lakers. Cam is as blind as LeBron because he's a LeBron fan. I forgot. Cam's a LeBron fan, so I understand why he delusional.
I mean,
He's not gonna see the flaws. All he looking at is his guy's LeBron. He desperate. You know what I'm saying, y'all? He desperate
I mean,
for LeBron to win the
have a
title.
legitimate, like, back and forth conversation with LeBron fans because it's like they trying to convince themselves that this nigga is a legend or some shit, which he is, but they trying to convince themselves that he should be mentioned among the names of the real fucking dogs. And they try to come up with all type of bullshit to try
LeBron's a
to.
tryhard.
He don't even try. That's the crazy part.
And he goes to teams that he team hops like nobody else.
How many trades has a nigga made in his career? I mean, fuck. This nigga got more.
look.
He's more of a diva than Jordan or Kobe or anybody. And he thinks he's better than everyone. Look at him, and now yeah, whatever. I'm talking shit. I can't back it up. I don't know enough to back it up, but just because he's had such a
Nah,
long
for sure,
career,
bro.
everyone's like, well, he's had such a long career because of his conditioning and strength and stuff like that. So everyone's like, oh, he's the GOAT because he's got the most points and he's got the most longevity. But a lot of that's just modern medicine and science and athletic science and nutrition and stuff that people didn't know about back in the day.
I mean, look, LeBron fans, they just have to reach for everything they can find to try to fucking make this guy sound like he's, you know, I can't take him serious.
Debates has a huge crush on him. Him and Gigi.
I mean, Lamont is like egregious with it.
Is
He
he a
just
huge Kobe fucking fanatic?
no, he's a LeBron fanatic. Like he'll, but I think Lamont be saying shit on purpose to like similar to how Mike do it. Well, he'll say some out of pocket shit on purpose just to get a reaction, some engagement. But I mean,
Lamont.
because this nigga full well, this nigga know full well he capping.
Are we doing Lamont?
Yeah,
Oh, Lamont always capped for LeBron.
like you can tell he just be trying to get his people riled up on the panel so they can start an argument with the shit he
Yeah,
be saying.
Man, we are officially at 111
10.
subscribers.
Nice work, dude.
Let's fucking go. We had 111 subs. I never thought that I
Texas.
would get this far. Let's go, baby.
Keep going.
But I ain't gonna lie to you. A lot of people are probably gonna. This channel is probably gonna be similar to Mookie. I hate to say that, but it's the reality. I just can't sit here as a Laker fan and act like LeBron is a good like right now. He should be on the couch.
Yep.
He should be on the couch right now. He's not the same guy he once was. We can't just act like he's not. I mean, act like he is. I've been a Laker fan since forever. I love the Lakers, but I can't be delusional. You see, that's different. That's different between Laker fans and LeBron fans. Laker fans have some reality, but LeBron fans, they really believe in this nigga.
Man, if I was a diehard Lakers fan, I fucking sell my jerseys and shit. I'll be selling my sneakers.
He did help him get a title. I mean,
I'll sell my posters.
A Mickey Mouse ring title.
it's a title.
No, it's not. That shit don't fucking count, bro. You got to think about it. They literally paused the season. Players got out of shape. They restarted the season when players started partying. When they canceled the season, players were out there drinking. They already like their mom was. What am I saying, DJ? Their mom was already going on vacation, and they brought players back to come play in the bubble. You got to think. A lot of players they need what, DJ? They families, their girlfriends,
They
pussy.
protested too, Mike. Remember that?
Players protest, yeah.
They
They forced the
protested.
nigga to play.
Yeah.
And you gotta think, when you playing, DJ, can you imagine playing in the bubble, no pussy, no girlfriend, no wife, no family. You stuck in a fucking bubble. What? That's like jail. That's what Doris don't understand. Doris, let's ask Doris a question, DJ, because he don't understand. Doris, can you imagine playing in a bubble? You can't leave the bubble, or you can't come back. You leave, you can't come back. No pussy, no family, no friend, no nothing. Can you imagine that, Doris? And you got to play basketball just like that? Hell no. What kind of shit is that? You can't even eat no fast food. You can eat whatever's in the bubble. Fuck that. That's jail, bro.
That season don't count.
You
Hell
guys are
no.
talking
It don't
crazy.
count.
Have you ever ate
Doris,
shit for
Doris, why
shit,
you don't
DJ?
answer? Doris, if we talking crazy, DJ, ask Doris this question. If we're talking crazy, why he didn't answer the question, DJ? If we're talking so crazy, why he didn't answer my question about playing in the bubble? No pussy, no family, no friends, no nothing. You can't go outside the bubble. You stuck in the bubble through the whole playoffs. No pussy, no good food, no family, no nothing. Why he ain't answer that, DJ? If we're
Win's a
so
win.
fucked up, huh?
In my opinion, a win's a win.
DJ, Doris, why you not answering the question?
It's an easier win.
Because you're trying to come up with fucking excuses. A win's a win.
No, 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 it's not. No, it's not. A lot of players, Doris, you don't understand, Doris. You've never been to jail before. You see, DJ, I've actually been to jail, so I know what jail is. I've been in jail before, and being in a one place, DJ, for a long period of time, it messes like DJ. What is the first thing it messes with? Your mind. It's a psyche type thing. When I was in jail for a couple of months, that shit fucked with my brain. So I know what the players felt like being in a bubble where you can't go out. That fucks with your mental as a collector, bro. Doris don't understand that. Doris never been to jail before. Matter of fact, DJ, Doris never been put in handcuffs before. So he don't know. He don't understand what that's like. These players feel like they were in jail. That's why the ring don't count. You put these niggas in jail, handcuffs, just to play basketball. And you got niggas like Doris want to cap for this shit. You know you cap him, right, Doris? Huh? Don't get quiet now, nigga. Open your mouth up. Come on. Bring that ass, nigga.
Oh,
That nigga hide now. That nigga hiding.
pause,
Why you hiding, Doris? Doris, why you hiding? Come on, Doris, bring your ass.
oh, damn.
bring your ass. Bring your ass, nigga. Doris, unmute your mic, nigga. You was getting mad when I was on mute. Now I'm off mute. I'm talking. Right, DJ? I'm off mute. I'm engaging. And your ass running now. I don't want to hear that shit. Bring your ass over here, nigga.
It was a bullshit season. No, you're right. I would agree. It's true.
You got to think about that, Doris. You ain't got no family in the bubble. Doris. Let me out you, Doris. Why do you think Goat Mike performs at a high level at work and wins Employee of the Month? Do you think I'm just doing it by myself? The reason why I'm able to do that is because what, DJ? I got my family supporting me, which plays a huge role in my success at work. I got um I got freedom outside of work. I'm not stuck to work. I work a shift and I go home. These niggas was trapped in a bubble. You can't see your family. DJ, is seeing your family not important? Doors don't think that's important. Doors don't think being able to see your family is important. That's very important to anybody, not even just a player. People in general. Imagine you can't see your family and you stuck in a fucking bubble. My mind would be fucked up. I wouldn't be able to hit no shots. I'd be like Paul George, DJ, shooting on the side of the backboard. The hell?
Hey, damn.
That nigga Cam ain't gonna say shit. He's scared. He ain't said shit. He ain't said shit since I was right about the Boston Laker game. He ain't gonna say nothing. That nigga scared too.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Cam only talk. His avatar is showing that picture. But when it's like this, he never talk. Like that picture of him. It's a picture or something. That's when you talk. But like, they're showing this. I don't even know if you can
Cam needs to say something for himself. Man up, Cam.
watch yourself.
That nigga scared, bro. That nigga ain't got shit to say.
Nope.
He talk all
He's
that
in it.
shit for the Lakers. Once Lick get their ass whooped, look at how quiet this nigga is.
He's in his feelings.
This is why it's not good to talk shit. Because when you have to own it, niggas don't want to own it. Look at debates, punk ass. Real debates. Ever since the fucking Chiefs lost and didn't make the playoffs, we ain't seen debates, but I only seen debates one time since the fucking Chiefs lost. What that tell you?
And look at Mike, punk ass. Ever since talk all that shit months back, that Packers game where he bet me $500 and they lost,
I ain't never bet no
and you still
$500.
and you still owe me $500.
I ain't bet no
And your ass
$500.
and your ass went on hush mode after you lost, but you was talking all that
I
shit.
ain't I ain't never bet no $500.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I ain't never bet that. But I will say this: my team got beat in the first round. My team was up 21-3 and lost, and I showed up to this panel. But everybody else, when they team lose, they disappear. Debates, Cam, who else? Granch. What's his name? Whenever Benny Diaz lost to Crawford, I ain't seen Grinch since. Since that fight, I've not seen Grinch. Since the Chiefs lost, I ain't seen debate but one time. Since the fucking Lakers lost to Boston, this nigga Kent acting like his tongue got cut off. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, like his tongue got literally cut off.
He's not a man. He's a Cam. Nah, Cam's cool. I like Cam. He just
No,
ain't in
I don't like
Falcon.
him.
Cam's
No,
cool.
fuck that. No, fuck that. I don't fucking like Cam. I
I
rather
like
have
Cam.
three D. No, I don't. I rather have three DJs. I rather have three DJs
Oh
pressing go like.
shit.
I rather have three St. Louis DJs pressing me 94 feet and have one Cam. Because all Cam
Damn.
do, now I'm keeping 100 because DJ at least like DJ, he may say a lot of crazy shit, but at least but at least he conversate. This nigga Cam, he hop on here, turn his camera on, and act like a bitch. I'm calling it straight down the middle. Cam is useless to this channel. Absolutely useless. The Lakers lost. This nigga ain't saying shit.
You better hope he not listening, Mike.
Bro, obviously he listening. He ain't saying shit for a reason because he getting
Wait,
cooked.
ain't
He
he
He's gonna
down
can't
there
show
say
in
up at
Texas
nothing.
Mike.
with you?
He's gonna show up at Mike's job.
That's what I'm
Show
saying.
up.
Ain't he down there in Texas with you, Mike?
Nope. He can't stay in Georgia.
I know, but you're calling the
Shit,
man worthless. Shit.
shit. He ain't down.
Bro, well, Cam is worthless. Cam is. Cam is useless. Very useless. I don't even know why Cam showed up. All he do is turn his camera on and jack off in the back because he ain't got shit to say, bro. I'm just saying.
Then there's
I got
Texas.
Texas brings a lot to the Texas. Even though me and him butt heads, like me and DJ, they both bring something to the table. They don't
Man,
just turn the camera on and just jack off in the back. That's what Cam does.
What about Infamous getting so sensitive and just running off the panel lately? Being very feminine.
Infamous brings look. Infamous, I gotta give him credit. He might say the most outlandish shit ever, but at least you don't jack off with his camera on and just sit in the back.
uh-oh. Wait, hold on. I think Cam hear us.
Oh shit!
Hey, that's
It's
Mike. I don't want no smoke. That's all Mike.
it's too many niggas. You know what's crazy? It's it's too many. I can't even say this shit.
Say it.
I'm trying.
Hey,
Oh
Cam,
my
that's Mike.
god.
That's Mike. That's not me, Cam. That's Mike.
It's too many. You know what's crazy? It's too many niggas with baby oil.
Nah, nigga.
Shit.
Nah. Hey, slide back to the left, nigga. You
It's-
wildin', nigga.
no, I'm not.
Diddy's my
I'm not wild. I'm not wilding enough because I'm sick of Cam.
Oh shit,
This
here he
nigga
come.
study. He study hopping on here with the fucking lube and shit, jacking off with the left hand and the right hand, while the
Jesus.
Lakers get their hands up. Ooh, ooh, oh my god,
Yeah,
my eyes watering.
like I said, that's Mike. I'm not on that. That's Mike.
DJ, I'm on that because Cam is useless. Cam is more. You know what's crazy? I don't know who's more useless, LeBron or Cam. Both of them. You gotta stop that shit, Cam. You don't want to hop on here with the fucking lube in your hand. You don't want to hop on here with the Diddy oil. Shit's terrible. Cam literally got Diddy oil on the panel.
You think so?
He probably got a whole bro. This nigga probably got a whole roll of tissue right next to him and
Yo,
lotion
yo,
right there.
Son of a bitch.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. I'm fucking cooking this nigga. I
I
don't know
just
who's
heard him
getting cooked
talk.
more. I don't know who's getting baked more, Cam or LeBron.
What in the hell would you call that?
wait, I think he turned on his mic.
No, that's DJ.
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's sharp as a son of a bitch.
No, I think I can hear Cam TV.
Is that the other DJ or is that Cam?
No, it's Cam.
That's Cam weak ass.
Oh, I thought it was the other
What the hell
DJ.
are we looking at?
Cam is a bitch.
Sharp enough for fighting a tire, whatever it is. You know how thick that rubber is?
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I lost respect for Cam.
Jesus Christ, the damn thing has got teeth in it. Hey,
Cam
Captain,
is a
you think
bitch
we
ass
can
nigga.
wrap this mother up? Driver
can't change a flat on a bus. They need a mechanic. So
I'm off respect for
there's not
Karen.
any mechanics around here.
All he want to do is
6 to
jack
max,
off.
DeAndre. They're probably saying you got to change the flat.
I can't stand niggas that want to just jack off all day.
Why are you angry? Because he's not doing it with you?
Oh my god.
I don't need to do that. I can go get a hoe if I need to.
We know.
Hoes don't cost that much, man. I really don't. $20 to get you a good hoe.
What?
Hell yeah.
You're crazy.
Sheila, the details keep
Dude,
You
getting
go fuck a
any
bitch for
girl,
him today.
any hoe you could get for $20, you probably wouldn't want to fuck. A hoe's a
You,
hoe though. That you want to stay away from them.
you can get a hoe for free.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, stay away from those type of people. It's gonna get you in some bullshit.
I can get a hoe for
Find you,
free.
yeah, but
Hey,
find you a
hey,
decent woman that ain't
might
gonna
be trouble.
rob
Oh,
you or steal from you or.
hey, Cam.
East 9. We're down and disabled. Home base, do you read me? You get a good look at the plates on this thing. It's either ivory or some kind of bone. Throw that damn thing away, or you need a tetanus shot.
Hey, Cam might come see you. Might keep talking.
Tell him to bring that ass.
Whoa.
I don't care that it come see me. I ain't afraid of that nigga. Come on and bring that ass, nigga. Y'all talking about some whoa and shit. I'm just being factual. Tell him to bring that ass.
What's that in the cone, Papa? Here, look at it.
Now, I
Cam
gotta
really,
give him something.
Cam needs to talk though.
Cam's
Seriously,
not gonna
don't
talk,
be.
but Steve's a bitch. Did I just tell you that?
Mike, you a bitch. Fuck you talking about?
Huh?
I said you a bitch.
I'll be whatever you want me to be.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
hey, hey, yo,
whoa.
yo,
That was
y'all,
not. That
y'all
was
forget I said
not.
that.
That was not a normal thing to say.
Yeah, forget I said that, y'all. This nigga tweet.
When you talk shit, hey, Doris. When you talk shit to Goat Mike, you don't know what I'm gonna say. You don't know.
True.
I ain't
That's
expect your ass
that's
to
why
say
you
that.
should. That's why you don't talk shit. Hey, Doris, tell him, Doris. This is why you don't talk shit to the goat. You don't know what you gonna get yourself into. You don't know. I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit.
Anyone read me? We are down and disabled out on East 9. Come back?
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make your insides turn inside out. Start shaking. You gonna play with me.
Signal getting out. It's going to be dark in about an hour. Well, we
I'll
know
make you not want to eat.
pipes on the ground, which means we can probably limp home if we keep the going slow.
Don't try to stop me.
Say again, this is 226. Read me. All of it at the same time? Lady cheerleaders. That's not smoke I smell, is it? Mate, there's not a girl in the world these these days stupid enough to kill themselves by sucking on cancer sticks. Am I right?
The fuck?
Back on the bus, ladies.
Who's watching that? Him or you, Mike?
That's Cam.
Doors. Doors. Goat Mike is the best trash talker of all time. On my mama. I'm telling you, nobody can match my trash talk, bro. Especially in real life. In real life, Doors, Goat Mike is a champion in trash talk. Oh my god. People can't stand me, bro. They'd be like, who the hell is this nigga? I'll make you want to fight. You're like, damn. My trash talk is
I,
immaculate.
I need Cam to fucking talk. I'm sick of defending him and he don't say nothing. Get your ass on here, boy.
The same way you defended fucking Snage.
Snage. Yeah, but Cam's a good guy. He's just, he's just,
Cam is not
he's
good.
just,
Cam is good at jacking off. He's good at
Cam,
jacking off,
Hey,
but
hey,
he's not a good guy.
chill with
bro, I
that
think
shit, nigga.
Cam's cool. He's just one of those fans that always believes in his team, and that's cool. It's just you're just a more realistic fan, Mike. But it don't make Cam a bad dude. It just means he's always going to go with his team. And maybe he saw something he liked. He knows basketball. He probably saw something and has an argument he believes in, and that's cool.
Bro, let's be honest, bro. This nigga's not a good dude. He lost his job and now he's jacking off.
Mhm.
I'm just saying.
He's a jacker. He jacks off a lot.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
niggas
jack,
that jack off are not men. Real men don't jack off.
hey,
I
speaking
mean,
of
then I'm
bitch,
not a man, apparently.
speaking of bitch, where's Texas bitch ass at?
He hasn't been on since
Nah,
that UFC fight. He
Al
made a
looking for
prediction with
you.
that UFC fight that Strickland was going to lose, and I think he put some
Well,
money
I
on
hope
it.
his bitch ass listening. Bring your bitch ass on the channel, Texas.
Get on here, bitch.
Oh,
He ain't
Texas
going
scared of
to.
y'all. He's scared of y'all, bro. He don't want to
Hey,
smoke with y'all niggas. He's scared of y'all, bro. He don't want to smoke, bro.
He's a good guy. No, Texas is cool. Smart guy. Maybe he's just busy. Who knows? But hopefully, even when he gets in his busy season, he can still come on. It's always good to hear from him. Hopefully, he didn't bet on Strickland, or if he did, it was a small amount. We all lose bets. Texas knows what he's doing. Anyway, he said he's making like 70K a year. So that's good money. He can afford it. I was going to ask him if it's 70K gross or net. Either way, good for you, Texas. How's your job? Are you still doing 2 jobs, DJ?
well, I'm full time now at my one job.
That's cool. How many hours a week?
They should be giving us 30 to 40,
That's cool.
like upwards of 30.
Handoff to Gordon. Wrapped up, lost a yard. Max Crosby. The rookie made the stop. Pressure coming from behind, and the ball is loose inside the 30-yard line. Maurice Hurst picks up the defense.
DJ, do you follow the Spurs?
Nah,
The Pistons?
nah, I don't follow basketball.
You think the Spurs can win a title, Mike?
What happened?
You think the Spurs can win a title this year?
No, no,
Why? You don't think they can get past the Thunder?
no. If Thunder's healthy, they beating everybody. Come playoff time. The Spurs ain't there yet. The Spurs ain't there yet.
What do they need?
Um,
More offense?
they need another star player that can.
Playoff Wemby?
Cause Fox, fuck man, Fox is cool, but they got a bunch of nice little pieces, but they're missing that. They're missing that nigga that's like give him the ball. He just like get the fuck out the way. I'm going to work. And missing a nigga like that can dominate offensively when it matters, and then play big time defense when it matters. Like they need somebody that can guard. Like let's say you're playing against the Thunder, you don't have anybody that can guard SGA 1-on-1. You're gonna have to throw a bunch of different guys on him, and you're gonna have your whole team in foul trouble. You need somebody who's like I don't know how to even explain this shit. Like you need somebody who can fight through shit. Like Wimby nice, but he's soft. You can push him around. You need a fucking dog. That's what they missing. They're missing a superstar that's a dog. Right now they got a bunch of nice people, but they in other words, I'm saying the team is talented, but they sweet. You can punk them. Okay, so he can do that. They can rough these niggas up, beat these niggas up, and they gonna win like that. Wimby playing too soft.
Ain't Wimby like 21 years old?
Yep, and that's a huge
Yeah.
problem. Yep.
Why?
Wimby's a baby. That's not gonna cut it. You need some grown men. You gotta think about it though. When you play in the playoffs, what do you need? You need fucking men. You need a grown ass nigga. That's like you ain't fucking with me. Like a Kobe, a Shaq, a LeBron in his prime,
Tim
Larry
Duncan.
Bird, Isaiah Thomas. List goes on. Jalen Brown,
Tim Duncan.
SGA, Tim Duncan,
Larry
shit, Tony
Bird.
Parker, Ginobili. You need a Kawhi Leonard, a fucking Draymond Green, in this bitch.
I was gonna say
Like,
Chris Paul, but he didn't do too well in the playoffs.
who?
I was gonna say Chris Paul, but he didn't do too well in the playoffs. And
I
Kyrie
mean,
hasn't done very well in the playoffs.
well, we talking about Cavalier. Kyrie was a dog. That Kyrie, when he first came to Cleveland, that was dog Kyrie. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm getting a bucket. You ain't stopping me. You need a fucking MVP Derrick Rose type of nigga. Like the Spurs got a bunch of nice little pieces, but they too soft. That ain't gonna cut it against in the playoffs. Because if Victor Wembanyama is your best player, you're fucked. He too soft. He not Tim Duncan. But
Is Pop,
you know,
is
He's
Pop
a
still the
spider.
coach?
hell no.
He's a
Pop,
spider. Huh? Huh?
I was asking, is Pop still coaching?
Mm-mm.
No. He been gone,
He had
Oh
a
man,
stroke or some shit.
well that's another
and his
big
wife
problem.
died.
He did?
Yeah, his wife died as well.
That's another big problem with the Spurs. Pop, not the Spurs. Who coaching
The
them now?
Spurs don't even have the right team. Like you think about the Spurs. The Spurs can make the playoffs. They're gonna make the playoffs, but when the playoffs start and the games get physical, do I think Victor can handle the physicality? No. They're gonna beat his ass up. All that trying to post up with that skinny ass frame. Man, that shit is not gonna work in the playoffs. It's working now because in the regular season you running and gunning, but in the playoff series, when the games slow down, that's how you're gonna beat the Spurs. You slow that motherfucker down, and you fucking. I would isolate Victor. I'll let him take all the fucking shots. I'm not helping.
I'll let you outside, but you better not fucking bark. Victor's too skinny too. He needs to put on about 10 or 20 pounds of muscle.
See, the problem is this era is not, you know, that's not the type of ball that's being played in this era. It's not rough,
It's true.
so
So people like him can do well.
they don't really need big men to be
Or
that frame
physical.
because I mean they call anything now. This
They don't
ain't
need
like
meta world peace or type characters.
right. This ain't the '90s and the 2000s or the '80s.
What do you think was better for basketball, the 90s or the 2000s, like, or the 2010s? I'd say the 2000s, right?
2000s.
Like 2000 to 2009. That was sport. Pistons. Remember Ben Wallace?
Yeah,
That dude was a beast.
man. Imagine Wimby versus him. Imagine Wimby versus KG.
Oh, Kevin Garnett
Yeah.
when he
Um.
was with the Wolves or the Celtics or both.
Yeah. Imagine Wimby versus Rasheed Wallace.
Oh, that fucker.
Imagine him versus Alonzo Mourning.
What about even Scottie Pippen would give him trouble, wouldn't he?
Imagine him versus crazy dude, uh, Rodman. Wimby versus Rodman.
I meant to say Rodman, not Scottie. Yeah, Rodman. Scottie. Or even versus Shaq. That'd be funny to watch.
Um,
Let me get this fucking dog in here. I let him out there at almost 4 in the morning, and of course he wants to go out. like a crazy man and bark.
Wendy versus Hakeem.
Hakeem.
Big fucking.
Cam likes Wemby. Come here, buddy. I got a treat.
This was Unit 17. We did a drive-by in the general area. Also found no evidence of Morse entry. Overrated. 10-7 at Office Diner. No coffee and pie. Copy that, Central. All units. Anybody else getting some weird stuff out Kissel County way? I just got 2 calls, 10 miles apart, both reporting infections. Units, be informed. This should be strictly 1036 information. Someone burning a marijuana field out there tonight? Because these 2 stories are way, way out there. Kissel County! This is Poe-related. Repeat, Poe-related. You all know what I'm talking about.
Goat Mike is a legend.
Can anybody hear me? This phone works on its fucking phone.
Cam can't handle Mike.
Broken down
Mike's too much dog for Cam.
East 9 and we're in serious trouble. Do you read me? Come on, is anybody
Are you too much dog for Cam, Mike?
Andy Buck, we're stuck in a broken down school bus at an East 9. Javelins? We've got spears on this bus? Sticks. You want to wait around so you can poke at that thing with sticks. That thing shows up here again, and I'd rather have a sharp stick in my hand.
What
than nothing.
schedule do you work,
Hey,
DJ?
guys, Betty's flag on. A bunch of flags for it, too. Who says we
Yeah.
wait around? I'm serious.
Steady, you're not talking about getting off this bus.
Cameron.
You see that? That means that there's a
Go,
fireman on
Cam.
this road somewhere, and that's as far as anybody'd have to get
Oh,
to.
shit.
With that thing out there?
With that thing out there in my throat?
With that thing out there?
Scotty! That thing hasn't been back here in almost an hour. And that doesn't mean that it's not still up there somewhere. And that doesn't mean that it is. Hey, this isn't about who can run the fastest, okay? Or being a pussy. What is your problem? You tell me, is he or isn't he? Hey, check your...
Cam trying to call Mike the pussy with the TV.
That's what he's trying to do. He's talking shit to the goat. He's calling the goat a pussy. That's exactly what's going on. Hey, buddy. What happened, everybody?
I had to sit. I had to shut Cam mic off, man. He can't be having his mic on. He ain't talking.
Hmm.
That ain't cool. If he not talking, his mic need to be off. Period. Period, nigga.
Damn, you a hater. I like
Ugh.
Cam.
I know
If
you
Cam
do.
was
Y'all
here,
boyfriend, you must also suck his dick too.
Cam was here, I'd smoke a bowl with him. Right in a oil pen.
I would never smoke with a guy like Cam. I would only smoke with hot eight doors. You know what happens when you smoke with hot bitches?
I mean, shit can get really fun. Kind of crazy.
They might want to fuck.
Hmm.
The
Problem
shit can
is,
get spicy.
you don't know no hot bitches fight. That's the problem.
Hot bitches. I know a lot of hot bitches that I can't smoke with because I know what's gonna happen. Already can sense what would happen. A hot bitch asked me to smoke with her. Man, oh man. All of my true feelings gonna come out.
You got to be able to control yourself though in those moments.
Shit, I'm gonna tell her exactly how I feel. I'm gonna be like, man, you looking like a what? Shit gonna get real. And don't let her be wearing no booty shorts and no fucking tank top. Oh my god.
Mm-mm-mm.
Shit gonna
Would you
get
th-
real spicy.
would you throw her
Real
right on it,
quick.
Mike?
Huh?
Would you throw her right on it?
And I'm throwing her ass right on top. I'm gonna pick her ass up with fucking ease and throw her ass on top. And say, let's go. It's time to go to work. But I'm gonna let her get high first. That's the key. I'm gonna let her get super high. And then we going to work. But I'm gonna ask permission first. I ain't gonna just throw her on top. Hey, you trying to smash? Let me know.
DJ dipped.
Of course, because he don't get no bitches. I can't hang with no hot bitch. I got a homeboy. He invited me to a birthday party with him and his girl. But I'm nervous as shit. I'm trying to decide should I go or not. Cause my mind gonna go left. I can go on a birthday party with a bunch of dudes, but like he talking about him and his girl, his friends and they girl, and I just don't have the what you call doors. I don't have the discipline. I don't have good discipline. I'm gonna get to thinking shit. Fuck up our friendship. I can't hang with a dude and this girl. No way. My mind going to skate.
You ever use a
Motherfuckers in
stationary
here.
bike?
Nope, those are for pussies.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
I hear you.
What do they use that for? For cardio? That's pussy.
Mobility, cardio.
Using that for
You prefer,
mobility? That's pussy. That's
you like the
pussy.
treadmill?
That's pussy too. The best cardio you can get, go to a fucking hill and run up and down. Go to a big ass hill. Not no small hill. Go to a big motherfucking hill and run up and down that bitch 10 times. You'll feel that way more than a fucking treadmill. Go outside doors and run around your block 10 times. You'll feel that way more than the treadmill. Treadmill ain't shit. You want to get in shape? Run outside or run hills. If you want to get in top shape, treadmill's not it. Go on the treadmill, that ain't it. Go on a bike, that ain't it. Now playing basketball, that's good cardio. Basketball. So for me, the cardio that I do, either I'll play basketball, I run heels, or I run on the block. I don't do treadmill. Treadmill is ass. That's the worst kind of cardio you can do. You want to get in shape? Don't do treadmill. I'm telling you. I used to be Fort Doors. I used to be 450 pounds. You know how I lost that weight? I didn't lose it on the treadmill. The treadmill's ass. Booty. Don't ever use a treadmill or bike if you want to call that cardio. Hell no.
Ooh, ooh.
What'd you say?
for a gain of 22. And maybe a extra play here. Goes from the ground there, Max Crosby. This is pretty good knock for Mrs. Crosby. Third down and 10. Mayfield going to keep it, and it's 530-yard line. So the secondary goes, it's working. So you guys, of course, are very enough. And it's 4th and 10. First and goal. Mahomes control. So you can see this one before. It's Travis Kelce. Except he's stopped for loss. Max Crosby introduces himself to the other Patrick Mahomes. And play less games and get involved. Yeah, I think I always want to go back by. It's just not necessary. You know, it's not necessary to win. It's Ramsey Wilson going down. Crosby with the cover of the sack. It was up now by most of his teammates. Down for 7-1-7 passes. 7-7 game. Right into it. And they've got it. Max Crosby leading.
When we were unequally yoked, I tried my best to lead you on and it worked. So best of luck. Yeah, best of luck to him.
Okay. What about you? Yes, again. Cultivating the one thing. Up in minute was standard now to be more standard. What your standard? Like 6 foot tall.
No, it's not about looks. If any of you remember from previous episodes, I had stated before the previous relationship that I was in, I took her not out of pity, but this person didn't. What the girl was talking about, they just want somebody that strives better for themselves, even if they don't have it all now. That's exactly how I thought. His situation was a little different, due to like just the way he grew up. I have a mother that she was the man and the woman in the household, and she is in the So I grew up a little differently, but he had parents that were, sorry to say, but lazy. My mom came here from Peru when she was 20 years old, and she built it from the ground up. His parents, his mom, that's to compare, like, situation, everything's different, but he didn't have the same privileges, I guess. But I don't, the standards that I carry is just at least being honest, honest about everything.
When you have honest, right? It's because you want to know exactly the lead or it's not like for the most part. Honestly, if you get the truth, somebody get true. So you want to tell you the truth.
But it's the option. If you want to be with a girl that doesn't want to be with you, regardless. If a girl really wants to be with you, they're going to be with you regardless of what you put on your mind. Yeah. I think that my standard is just honesty. That's all I need.
That's all you need. What's the matter when you're not surprised?
I mean, just because of how I've been dealt with in the past, yeah, like I hope that but striving to be better, like, have something going on, have some type of plan, some type of jerk.
So we got here low standards, and you honest. What did you do? As in, like, looking at these standards. Yeah, like,
Real lover girls never change. That is.
I mean, you talk. Yes, you see.
Slightly shapes you. It's not from me.
What do we?
Say the question one more time.
Once again, on your standards, how come men use that to think nowadays? Money status, how they move.
I don't have no standards at all. You can match my yeah, I don't have no standards. If you match my body, you match my body, that's just gonna be bad.
You just said that you got no money.
Yeah, you let me finish when I said that. Let me finish when I said that. Like, for what I haven't met no nigga that's like, usually when that's all shit for one. You can be like, I don't know. But
All right, so how much like
for what? For how long?
Okay.
For how long?
Just chill, bro. Yeah, this is a pop. So I guess the question is, you said earlier you need a man that has more money than you. So you make a lot of money.
Because I ain't never met no nigga that I'm always a provider. Like I ain't never met no nigga that's provided for me. Yes, I'm an escort, but like shit, I ain't never met no nigga that could provide for me. No pimp or nothing like that. And I don't want to fuck with pimps, but like, damn.
So let's say a guy you met in Miami, for example, is here, and he actually focuses on his business first.
Exactly.
He
And I have a business too, so what's that?
right. When he meets you, you might match his vibe, you match your vibe, but he's like, you know what, I want to see where she's at first before I, invest into her, wink, wink, financially. Is that a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing.
But you just said earlier that you need to spend money up front and niggas don't spend money. So then,
I just get a bit, okay, look, from my perspective, all the niggas that I done been through and, like, you feel me, I've always been a fucking provider. Like, I'm not going for no low bar.
but if you're a boss babe, right?
Right.
And let's be honest, you're independent, you're making money.
Right.
Why would I want to take care of you for being independent? Like, I got money too, but that's like, what's it?
I mean, I can take care of you too, though. Like, you can go ball for ball, get, like.
But you don't do that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
Wait, I don't know the situation. Okay, what are you trying to say?
The point is that you want a man that has more money than you. That's fair.
Hold on. I don't want no man that has more money than me because I didn't dealt with men that had one man that you feel me like. I don't care how much money that they got. Like if I buy you, then I'll buy you. I don't care how much money you got and like that. But like I said, I'm single because every nigga that I've been with, I didn't have more money. I just take care of them. You don't care about the money.
Okay, so what I hear is you're choosing guys with less money than you. No, again, this is what I'm saying. The impasse is that you're saying, you said earlier, you don't got money. Now you're saying, the vibe is all I need, I don't care about money. So I'm confused.
I'm gonna say this. Because as a man that's in a lot of our female cousins' lives, you need to see a therapist. And I say it respectfully as a young man. I'm saying that because what happened is a lot of things you're saying are contradicting yourself, right? And I feel like because maybe the kind of work you do, you need, like I said, that help. I mean, we all need that help and that love. So I feel like something's missing. I feel like something that's missing that you need to know. I don't know. That's the reason why I'm saying you with it.
Okay, so what am I saying wrong that you're not understanding?
It's a contradiction of what you're saying. I make more money than this dude. I don't even understand.
The niggas that I've been with, I make more than them. Okay, you could be talking about a rapper or something. No, I don't make more money than them. No, the niggas that I've been with,
okay,
yes, pimps and these pimps from Vegas, Cali, the fuck, no pimps.
Okay, look.
I'm just saying, the fact these niggas that I dealt with and been with or talked to or whatever, fuck nigga, like.
Forget a therapist. You need Jesus Christ. Okay, we can move forward.
I got that.
All right.
Thank you.
What about you? Your standards for a guy that you want to meet, what does he have to have to date you?
Honestly, I'm from Jersey, so everything is like very low quality there. But I just moved to Miami recently, and people here are very different. I'm all about ambition, and like every day I want to be better. So, like, for example, if I meet somebody and they just say they have money, right? It's not even about the money, it's about the ambition that I mess with, right? Because I want to be like that. So, whatever I want to be like, if that dude is like that, I'm like hopping on the train, like, yeah, let's go.
So you want ambition?
Ambition. You're like, I don't care if you got no money. If you're waking up every day and you're, say, for example, 8 streams live streaming, 8 hours live streaming, or 8 hours doing this kind of thing, like that shit is mad attractive because most people will just be like, oh, I can't do it. I don't got the money. I don't got the time. Blase, blase. But it's like, if you're putting in that work, that shit is attractive. I don't care if you got nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, do you feel like you're putting in that work right now?
For sure.
if well, you're seeing still partying, not kind of like you're trying to set our party on like so we have to live that lifestyle to kind of attract that lifestyle.
And I just moved here a month ago. I've been in Jersey for like 4 weeks of it. I've been here like a month. And it's very difficult coming from Jersey to Miami and everybody like Monday through Sunday, like whoop, whoop, whoop. I do have the fear of missing out, you know? So it's like, oh, if I don't go out, like I might miss out on this. I might miss.
That's the biggest thing, Miami. FOMO's a real thing. But yeah, but what he's saying is, if you can find a guy, you should match his energy. So that's definitely a point. What about you? Again, once again, standard for a guy to meet up to you to date her.
Well, I think there has to be like a certain level of attractiveness there. Like, oh, he has to be over 6 foot, everything like that. But like you know, like if you like someone, like good it out.
Okay. Just let's. You like that's it.
No, like I think some level of vibe. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but what does that entail? Like, what does that mean?
It's like someone I like.
Give me an example.
I'm not saying like, oh, it has to be over 6 foot. If they're 6 inches, like, oh, I'm not saying like nothing like that.
He's like a jogger. We need an actual description. Is he gonna be black, white, Hispanic? Is he gonna be tall, short? Is he gonna be? What's your type?
Every.
What's your type?
Yeah, white Indian, Hispanic, those ones.
So no black. Damn.
I like chocolate.
Wow. She's trying. Okay. She's trying to go hard. She's based. No, she's based. She's based. She told the truth. That is wrong, though. That is wrong in America. Listen, the number one fault in the state nation of kids among is right now in American census is the African Americans. Oh, black folks. I'm trying to say African Americans. I'm trying to say so. And I'm Afro Latino, so I'm Latin in my family as well. So yeah, so as of now, and even back in the 60s, 70s, the black family would want to sit together at home. So for her to say that, this was. But you got it though. The stereotypes is that. Hold on. There's a reason why that is said because as a stereotype, as a stereotype, it is a real thing. Now, obviously, stats itself do have to be brought up, but let's be honest here. The stigma is get a black guy, he's gonna leave you at some point. That's the stigma. That's the stigma, but who put this thing on there? Though? I think they said we be minorities, but really, in some way, people call them majority. Yeah. When we talk about this the skin tone that we're, black Americans, well, we don't really hang by. Now the system kind of portrays this different kind of moves out of family values. We go to whole politics and all that. You know what I mean? But I think it's something that's really being put out there by media just to make it look like we're not around. Question two: what is next?
I'm half Indian, half Pakistani.
I mean,
Why are you laughing?
Pakistani?
Half Indian, half Pakistani. It's the best combination.
Come again?
I want the ethnic. I want ethnic and I really truly believe that should be the best hash brown.
I bet you.
Take what?
What
are these big words?
The same statement she said about black folks. There's a huge stigma about Indian Pakistani. Yeah. Y'all smell really horrible. And I really thought that was just some BS. But I've been to a lot of agreements, and a lot of my Indian buddies do not like New York.
Okay. I don't understand why you're not saying it's not bad. I still have 12 minutes left on my 72-hour deodorant record. So
she's joking. Listen, there are things out there for a reason about racist. Don't listen. They always say we're offended, but let's be honest here. It's just words, people having some jokes. It ain't that serious. Now, of course, we said earlier about guys leaving their kids, black people. That is funny to me because I see all the time. But again, it's just a joke, stereotyping, and it is based off of something because of reality. Now, what about you?
I'm gonna be with friends. It's honesty. Like I love honesty. I love honesty in this one.
But how honest can you go? Because
You have to be honest with yourself. That's important.
But honesty itself, right? Like, what is that? How far can I go? Because let's say, for example, hey, I met you, I'm gonna cheat on you for 3 years plus, and you're living. Stay home, don't go out.
No, be honest though. Be honest with your like what you
But how do you respond to that?
It depends on who you are to live around too.
You mean, so imagine this: the guy that wants to date you. Let's say he gets you by skin of his teeth. He ends up dating you. So you know what? I'm worried about it. I got problems, but you're cool as hell. I like you. I want to be with you. If I tell you the truth, you can leave. So then why would you tell you the truth?
Because that means you're honest. If I want to stay or if I want to leave, that's my free will. You have to be honest about that shit.
I agree with you. Men should be honest. But the problem is like, okay, as a man, dating's hard yourself. And let's say you are a guy that just thought girlfriend or thought girl, you don't lose her. So you know what? I want to do as much as possible.
Okay, so you're selfish then. And that's not be single, and you're gonna get some karma. So it's up to you.
I think all men should be honest.
I prefer that shit.
Yeah. But if you lay it up all the way from the very beginning, just walk in this like that.
Nah, I prefer that shit. If you're gonna say, hey, I'm open, I have a guy right now. Hey, I'm seeing another woman. That's it. What is it? I respect the fuck out of that. I really do. Because that shit is attractive. Like, that shit is different. And that's why I'm gonna be like more attracted to that person. Like, wow, you're honest. Like, you're real.
Just because you stay doesn't mean she's gonna stay.
Okay.
You
No
know,
problem. But still, you have karma coming your way if you don't.
Either way, it is still good to be honest, but to an extent is my point because you're gonna leave at some point. Whether
Be
it's
honest.
or
No, you be honest, and if they don't appreciate it, goodbye. You go to the next fish. That's it. That's it. Be a real ass person.
I agree with you, but definitely it doesn't work that way in real life. We're going.
No, I was just gonna say for crazy girls at least, be honest from the jump, especially if you know they're crazy.
Now, I'll say this about being.
If you want to get your way, don't work that way. But karma will meet you there.
Because she wanted honesty. She wanted honesty. So yeah, she wanted honesty from the guy.
You should be honest.
That shit is really attractive
Yeah.
because I'd be chasing that dude because choose me type shit.
Yeah.
If that's your bitch, if that's your girl, you should at least, and if she like, you feel me, if she on program just like you should let her know what's up. And if she with it, then she with that. She's not gonna kick her to the curb because that's what you want. That's what you want.
Okay, how many guys are honest with you? How many guys are honest with you?
Barely. And that's why the one dude that is attractive. The one dude that is like you're honest and that's what attractive.
So I'm telling you, as a guy, how are they gonna respond to being honest because they don't want to be left. Now,
Because you don't understand because you're not a girl.
No, but is it right? No, but that's just how men operate.
Okay, but as a woman, if you are honest and say, hey, I'm seeing another woman, we're gonna say, okay, and as we catch feelings, we're gonna feel some type of way. Definitely. But we're gonna be real fucking real and be like, yo, he was honest with me as opposed to the other guys who don't have any accountability. It just I don't know how to explain it. It's like I don't know how to explain it. Like as a girl you can't really understand as a man. But like I'll start to feel feelings for you. And that shit might start to change. I'll be real jealous and shit. But I'll still respect the fact that you were honest about it.
Yeah. So I get what you're saying. I'm sure you understand as well. What's the issue thing with that? Kind of in front, the very beginning.
I mean, well, see, I come from I'm a shooting tired, so my thing is honesty gets you killed too. You know what I'm trying to say? So there's certain things you can't tell them makes in the beginning.
Yeah.
But you never show them as a man, you never give her all your cards. You know what I mean? Because what happens, especially when a woman gets very emotional, so most women get emotional lives. They'll use things against you that you told them before. So it is very, unwise when everything about stuff in the beginning. I feel like over time in the relationship, it's like I get to know you and I trust you, I will start to, show you more of myself and become open to you. But in the beginning, hell no, I'm gonna give you the basic and see how we go from there.
Yeah. So listen, there are some issues in dating, as we all know here. We got to be able to play your kind of illustrates this in full time because most people that date nowadays, you kind of like you said, for fun, for a little excitement, maybe even some FOMO. But there's no real connection in between both parties because I want something from her, she wants something from me. But at the same time, how do you bridge that gap between men and women? That's the hardest part. So video's going to be coming up here in 1 second here. Yeah. It's a guy, a random guy in a car, speaking about someone dating in the current year we're in right now. Here we go.
But we're probably ruffle some feathers with this one, but if you thought that dating in 2025 was bad, 2026 just cremated it. Dating isn't just cooked anymore, it's overcooked, charcoal, burnt. And here's where it went wrong. Everyone was told they deserved the best without becoming better. Now, we've got people who want marriage benefits with talking stage effort. Everybody wants loyalty, nobody wants discipline. Everybody wants honesty, nobody wants accountability. Social media has convinced people that they've got many options, and dating apps convince them that they're special. Now, average effort thinks it deserves elite results. Men are becoming more feminine, women are becoming more masculine, and everyone is shocked. I'll tell you why. You've got men who want constant reassurance and emotional fucking babysitting. And you've got women who want to lead, dominate, and debate everything like it's a freaking podcast. Men say that women are unrealistic, and women say that men are immature. Although both are right, both are still sick. I miss when dating used to be, how do we build this together, babe? Now it's, well, what can I get without committing? And no,
That is the actual issue now isn't dating. How do I get what I want without committing in real time? And that's both men and women, by the way. What can you offer me? How can I get sex? So with that example, obviously from the video as well, how would you, I guess, solve the issue from your point of view? And I'll start here because I feel like you have a more idea, but how would you fix the issue now? Because that's the issue. We want something for nothing. We don't give enough honesty, loyalty, and respect.
Man,
It's kind of deep, so I get that part.
That's kind of deep. I just feel like you're just choosing the easy way. Like the easiest way is to be. I don't know, man.
Because I'll give you an example, right? Here's the issue. You meet a girl, let's say you're married, you meet a girl. You want sex. She wants provision and like obviously she wants to take care of. But she doesn't know you, you don't know her. So you're gonna finagle, maybe like finesse it, this is my car, this is where I live. Because you want to show that you can provide, but you're not really doing anything in the real time. She may say, well, oh, this guy's living lifestyle, he's dope. I'm gonna go for him. But two things happening there. One, he told you in a way he can provide for you. But he didn't give you much, if anything at all. She's like, you know what? I got a provider, I'll give it to him. So that's the issue here where both parties are trying to get something from each other, but not giving them actually what they want or need. What do you think?
I really believe it comes down to who, if the man really wants a relationship. Because I feel like people say women dictate stuff. Nah, men dictate, I feel like 100% relationship, especially with the If a man wants to be with a woman and he wants to see if she's worthy, he's gonna take his time. A real man is not gonna leave with me. If I really like you, I'm gonna hit you with like, hey, let's catch a movie, you don't have a cafe, let's talk. Because I want to see if you're genuine.
Right.
Now, if a man just want to get his box, so I'm gonna jump out the wall for him to get him, put the Lambo out, rent the house, come pull up, try to get the things the first night. So all the things where the man wants to go in a relationship. Like if I'm looking for wifey, I'm gonna do wifey things. This is gonna take me time, and I'm gonna slow things down. And if that woman kind of follows from my footsteps, she's taking things slow, then it's for me to take it serious. Now, chances I really feel like it come down to what the man wants. Now, the woman, she's really quick trying to, jump at the money now, she's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not
Straight up.
But if she kind of sees me and say, you know what, I kind of like you. Well, that's not what I'm feeling right now. She'll walk away from me. That's me to be calibrated. Like, you know what, I kind of like this shit. Because she didn't jump out the window when I put the Lambo out. She's telling me she don't like what I'm doing. So you know what? Let me be more real. I need to come open up to them. Like, this is what I thought it was. But you know, I kind of like you more because you kind of put me in my place. And you know what? Doing shit kind of wrong.
Yeah.
So I feel like when it comes down to what the man really wants, because if the woman sees you well, she don't come at you real. If you see a bullshit, man, come with your bullshit too. Who agrees? But that's not cement. Okay. Cement should be up front and be real at the very beginning. Okay. What should a woman do?
The same. I don't know the same. Just be more honest.
So when you go with a guy, no, be honest. You meet a guy, right? At the very beginning of that date, you tell him everything about yourself.
No.
That scares off people.
So that's my point.
You can't even tell a nigga everything.
But that's my point in both parties. If we both said at the very beginning, hey, I just want to fuck you, or I just want to get your money, it would work, right?
No.
But to your point, you got to better for a process. So coffee date, chill date, get see who she really is, go from there. However, in this case, let's drop it. You just made $8 million, right? Off of a loss, which is fucking insane, by the way. How, like, I don't understand. If you're at that point, how would someone even like match that? Because what do you compare that to? Other than like a multi-millionaire that's super successful?
I'm so so much.
Okay, we watched the video. There's an impact between men and women because obviously men are focused on getting what they want, women are too. She's mentioned before, she'd be honest up front.
Okay, men want sex, women want money.
Exactly.
Okay.
But you already have your money.
Okay, yeah.
So my question for you is, how do you get past that hurdle because you're already at that point?
Well, okay, I have my money from the bosses, I also have my money from social media. It's good money combined. Like I said, it's not like for life. Like, I don't want this to be like. It's not like okay, I want to keep growing. I want to be with a guy. I want to do business together. I don't want to that's actually my dream. I don't want this to be.
You can't be trouble. You can't be trouble.
You know, again, I want my children to have my father. So, other than that, anything else, I just want to go to grow up business with them. Let's. Okay. Yeah, but. What's the question again?
This is about.
Are you talking about, oh, I already have money, so what do I want from a man?
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, I want more money.
Okay.
Okay, I want to grow together, I want to have this together, and work our way up, and I want to rule the world with my man together. You know what I mean? Obviously, having family, you know, have kids, and you know, travel, stuff that you do in life, you know? There's no end goal in life, just progress as you can, for your family.
Okay, so you want more money. We'll go over here. Again, the impasse here is that men want to move women, they're committing, vice versa.
Should I be kind? Should I be kind?
Just keep it up.
I think that race is, and I think that we're wrong. I think you're somebody. And
I think that you're
I'm
saying
saying
that
that
one, like, I think that you're saying what one race is mad fucking weird. I don't like that. You're trying to go viral or you're just weird. I don't like viral girl. So either way, I'm gonna say that. I wasn't interrupting you, girl. Okay.
The definition of racism was hatred towards an ethnic.
Yeah, she's saying.
Did she say she hates black people?
No, she didn't.
She's going to date one.
Yeah, she has her type that she like when she don't want.
That's fine.
I mean, that's like
What you want to date?
certain things are alright, but certain emotions have no like. So it all depends on what you like. And unfortunately, she's been.
She's saying that black people will not be tolerant.
She's making a joke.
It's just a
That's not a joke,
but it's not racist either. I'm a quarter black, I'm not offended. I'm not offended.
I'm saying that I'm not offended either. But I'm saying if you're saying black people cannot take care of children, that's a problem.
I'm not saying they can't take care of that.
Black people can take care of fathers, period, point blank, period.
There are some, yes, but it's also just like how she made the joke that she's stinky because she's
It's not a joke.
She's Indian. She's not
Take
offended.
care of fathers, I don't want all black people.
So where is your father?
What else? Who's my father? Bitch, my father's Anthony Bates. What you talking about?
Okay, get out of here.
Okay.
All right.
So here's the issue, right? No, Ruby. Here's the issue. I think the impasse is that, like, you know, like what you said in the first place, which is fine.
Who gives a fuck? She's being racist. That's weird as fuck.
No, wait, what are you talking about? Calm down. You can talk about.
I'm so black person, man. She's not black. What? No, it's not. I'm not.
Chill, guys.
What was the question?
You said earlier that you did not have a father.
Hold on, I have a father. Mr.
here we go. Listen, we're gonna watch this here because there's a listen. I get it. You know what she
What you
said.
want to do?
So she said what she wants to say. It's free popcorn. What she wants to say. It's fine. All right. We'll go over here. The video you watched it. What's the impact here?
Yes, I do agree. I think that nowadays people are just sitting around with anybody. I think that you should really think about what you're doing when you're sitting around because you're exchanging energy with people. I believe that if you want to find one, find one. But if you don't, stay single. If you're not Christian, don't get married. And that's all I have to say.
Here's the issue. No, she definitely had it right head on the shoulders. But my issue is we're not getting any better. We should be thinking a certain way, be honest, be truthful, be real, but no one does that. It sounds good on paper, but like, let's be honest. Someone tells them at the very beginning, I'm gonna be this type of person that I'm dating you, I'm gonna do this, this, and that. No one does that. So in all reality, we're still doing the same thing we do every single day we date. My question is, everyone watching it, who gets here, if we want to do better in society, how do we ever get past this impasse? Because remember, honesty is important and being real is important. But being too real, sometimes being too honest, could fuck you up. How do we get past that? Is this question the only answer? But that's the thing with dating nowadays. I realize no matter how cool you are, how good you are, how much stats you have on the board, if you're not honest to a T where it makes sense for both parties, what do you really have? Nothing.
Well, he said like withholding certain information to a certain point so you know you can trust him. I feel like that definitely. I mean, we're on this earth.
Again, these skills, he can actually say, you know, from my experience, like me this much, should understand and move forward. But average guy doesn't know that. And women, I don't know that either. Women are kind of like,
I feel like women go through that honeymoon phase every time they see something they like. Or,
yeah.
I feel like internet, social media as well too brainwash a lot of females nowadays to see I cut a shit off is what I want. I have the fairy tale feels like every time they might see something that genuine or it feels good in the beginning, they jump on that bandwagon. Yeah. Women gotta take your time too because I feel like a woman is even more precious, you know, because you have that vagina. You have to protect that. You really gotta protect that. So if you guys think you see something that looks good, and you get hyper about it, and finally it breaks your heart, it's not what you wanted. You gotta, oh man, the garbage. No, you didn't take the time to vet that man. Men are not garbage. You just didn't vet the right guy. So nothing wrong with it. I feel like yes, women should date on a multiple level. Now, when I said sleeping with, date. Meaning I should go on a coffee date. I should go on a lounge date. That I feel like is the best thing women should do. Go on multiple dates and you'll start learning about it. You'll start seeing triggers in this guy. This guy does something, his phone is down. He doesn't pick his phone up at 9 o'clock. Yeah, date multiple guys. Go out, talk, you know, have conversations. Don't sleep with them. When you sleep with him and then he's not the guy you thought he was, then you guys have a problem with all that shit. No, he doesn't do that.
Well, they are.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Not all men are bad.
They're not, but most of them are.
No, that's not true either. It's the men that you ran into, the small percentage.
No, most of them are.
How old are you been?
I'm 22.
You mean
How old are you?
36.
Okay.
And
How many bitches have you ran into that you didn't run
Let me
past?
tell you something.
That you didn't dog out?
Let me tell you something. I don't doubt, not even nowhere near what you probably think I was like. Why? Every relationship I've ever had, I'm not even decent, except my ex-wife. Because she was emotional. She's the older one. But because of what I've seen growing up around my uncles and my aunts and how they've got to arguments and how to de-escalate things, I've used that in my life. Outside of boxing, I'm a terrorist. I run down everybody. I'm a bully. You know for that. But in real world, I realized that coming to a situation with a female and it's not going my direction, I'd rather pull out. My mom has a saying: "When your hands in the alligator mouth, pull out slowly." Because no, my mom's from Belize. But I have to make it. So the main thing is like this: if I know this woman is not all right in the head, I'm not gonna fuck her, not pick the phone call. But you know, maybe we're the same for me. You know, I think we gotta separate. Slower. Yeah. Why? Because I know you're emotional. I've seen what you've done when you don't get your own way. You know what I'm trying to say? Like the way I you guys are fired up to come because she said something. No, I'm a mature man. She said, what she's no, but I'm saying it triggered you in some capacity. It did not even trigger me. No, but I'm trying to say it did because look how you get angry about it. You know what I'm trying to say?
Because, like, I'm not taking it.
No, but she said you can't let someone else say you can't. And she said about black fathers going, take care of the kids that are.
Because I have many black fathers.
No, it's not about that. We're on a show. It's a show. It's a show. It's a show. What I'm trying to say, for you to even get that loud shows the maturity of who we are right now. It's understandable if you're defending black folks right now. That's great. It's not really good. It's just not good, bro. It's not good, bro.
Okay, you don't see that. Everybody else sees that.
You can see she's cracking jokes and she's taking a phone
It's not a joke. You can't fucking see me.
I mean, listen,
She's capitalizing at the end of the day.
she's using it for content. That's what prerogative. I'm just gonna say this. This is a platform. She can say whatever she wants on. It's perfect fit. We go all the time. We say whatever shit. But be honest with you guys, I'm not gonna lie. That actual who are saying is kind of a real thing because okay, look at it this way. The stats are different, of course, from what we're saying, but people say it all the time. It's out there, so it's there for a reason. Anyhow, we should do a short break here with my sponsor,
Please.
and then I will come back. But listen, I get it. You're offended by it, and
Nobody's offended by it. She just, I don't understand. She don't say it. You're gonna do the triangle, I don't order with like so I'm really I said, I'll put who agree with it. I don't okay. So cool.
So come fight me.
Yeah.
Come fight me.
Stop.
yeah.
Listen, if you're gonna live stream it,
Each would be happening time this year.
You got kids. You have to have me. My guy would have been like, you look smart and then
Chill.
They can't. My dad does. My dad one of the ones.
Okay, one more sponsors. Okay. Spicy. All right, you may have seen.
I have to not right now. Black people, period. That's it. I know it's wrong.
Is it wrong? No, honestly, is it wrong?
Yes, because I don't agree with what she said. I'm gonna lie. So if you don't agree with the two sides, you're about to bro, shut the fuck up. Hey, we're gonna tell you like fuck your ass. Well, get up. Bro, shut the fuck up.
Don't get fighting, no one's gonna get hurt. Nothing's happening here.
Yeah, double points, babe.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna chill. Alright. One more sponsor. You may have seen the conversations happening online lately. This shit is back. It's happening everywhere. Platforms are controlling narratives and pushing the stuff they want to see. We need to fight back. We're almost the only company that stood the test of time and deserves our support. On one side, Rumble's telling you make a censorship, but on the other side, we introduce something that will give us protection from big banks trying to put us off. Banks can cancel our accounts, freeze our cards. That's why we launched Rumble Wallet, a wallet that no one can cancel, and a wallet that supporters can use to constantly to creators ourselves before any middleman can be touched. The Rumble Wallet can control your money, not a bank, not a government, not a company, not even Rumble can touch it. It's yours, only yours. It's to protect your future and family. You can buy and save through access to Bitcoin, Tether Gold in one place. Tether Gold is a real gold on the blockchain, ownership of physical gold bars. There's not only what to buy and save, but it also allows you to support your favorite creators with easy tipping in the click of a button. There'll be no fees when you tip on your channel or others. We actually can see it instantly on other platforms where it's linked to critical payouts. To support this show, I've been created clicking the link at wallet.rumble.com. Click the link in the description box to download Rumble Wallet today. Open an account, step away from big banks for good. Once again, wallet.rumble.com. I'll take Rumble Wallet from app stores. Thank you for Rumble and Rumble Wallet as well. Cool, awesome. Okay, so listen, we're gonna do the last thoughts here on the show before we close out. And of course, we're gonna move on from there and be all good. If you can leave, you can leave, it's fine. All right, cool. I know. All right, so we're gonna start here. I'll show for you. Yeah, you want to say
I enjoyed it. I like having conversations. I like being open to dialogue and having new opinions on things. I don't have like closed off opinion. I'm always open to learning new things, and I enjoy talking about dating and stuff and what's going on. And I hope Myron feels better. I know he's sick. But yeah, it was nice.
Thank you.
It wasn't what I was expecting, but it still turned out as the best way that you guys possibly can. I did want to ask him, as somebody that you are in your boxer, what would you give? What advice would you give to somebody that wants to get into boxing?
Boxing? Well, how old are they?
21. I'm gonna ask for myself because yes, if I'm Valentina, Red Valentina on Instagram. If any of my friends are watching, of course, some of them are.
Are you trying to be a part? Are you trying to be
I want to get boxing, both. At the end of the day,
start out?
my vision board. I posted it today early in the morning. I have a boxing one. I've always wanted to, and after that fight, I'm telling you, I've never wanted to not want.
Yeah, start out, especially when you're going through relationship problems. I feel like well, women is sometimes we used to be in a relationship, right? Before me, I got my marriage. I did not get along. So I ended up being in a relationship that I was supposed to right away. Because I wanted rebound, like to fill that golden gap. If I had focused more on my boxing, I wouldn't got back in a rebound relationship so quick. So I feel like, especially as a woman, you need time to heal because you guys love emotionally very strong more than a man does. So when you break up, yeah, work on yourself, work on physical fitness, eating, living healthy, being better for yourself mentally because you don't want to get from something like turning out of frying pan into the fire, go from bad to worse. And then you know what? Takes them twice as much to get out of that deep hole. So for you, I would definitely say, you know what? Take a break from dating for a while. Focus on yourself. Like I said, people say, when I say get a therapist, not disrespect her. What I'm saying sometimes is your friends that are around you are the ones that get therapists most of the time, right? And they might not have the information that you need to help yourself get out of that hole. Because no, all you have to probably around the same age. Yeah, all have the same experience. None of y'all have been mature mentally enough to give the proper conversation or advice. So seeking help in the role, I have three therapists. I have a sports psychologist, I have a relationship therapist, I have a marriage counselor I go to. Why? Because the reason why is I know me. I have a built-in anger. That's why I love boxing. So once that switches on, there's no trade off. I'm great. I'm killing everybody. Right? But of course, that's not part of my job. And I have three kids. So I have to know when I'm home to know how to turn it off. And sometimes it takes somebody who know what, when you see these things in your own behavior, how do I deal with that? Well, I'm going home angry because my contract wasn't done this way, or somebody cut me off on the road. Let's put someone to work. And us as men, we don't really have much to talk to, right? About emotional things like that. So yes, training, exercise, one, but having somebody to talk to, what's wrong with that? There's a wrong with having someone to talk to that that's been and done that. Sometimes our parents are the ones who go through the therapist, but sometimes our parents don't have like great information for us. And plus young people. So again, for professional help and stay in the gym, you're more than fine. Your mom's back 10 times quicker.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, what about you? Thoughts on the show? Did you love it?
What was the question? What was the question? I love the show, but I didn't give a fuck what the fuck this bitch said right here. Cause what black fathers, they took care of their children. But yeah, hello.
Okay, what about you? And then
Same.
no phones.
Same.
Okay, wait. Okay, I understand that not all black fathers take care of their children.
Oh, do me a favor. Let's go through this. I think we all this and then
Nah, look, I don't let me talk. I understand what
no,
I don't understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying like
we're gonna pause real quick. Come back to this after they all said their difference.
oh my god, I'm gonna forget my name.
I got you. We'll get off subject. Go ahead. Yeah, pull the thoughts. Yeah, I'm blocked now.
Okay. I'm just joking. My name is Jawbreaker underscore. My name is Jawbreaker underscore Instagram. I'm a professional rage baiter. Very
Not on YouTube.
Want to please do. But yeah, if you want to see comedy content like racist, dark humor, no OnlyFans, Jawbreaker underscore Instagram.
All right. What about you?
I love it.
Big Baby Mother, BIG, MI, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Google me,
gonna find a bunch of shit. And we'll bring back more on the other studio as well.
Yeah,
Those cut into. I don't look at this two right here. This dude right here. Because I'm not gonna look. I mean, you my book, right? So listen. All right. Okay. So guys, come on with the level.
Sprouts Myth number 3 is just another grocery store.
With fresh organic produce everywhere, it's a bit like a wellness retreat.
Sprouts Myth number 45. They don't carry the weird stuff I need.
We got your weird stuff covered.
Sprouts Myth number 1. I'm not a Sprouts person.
If you like fresh finds and better for you discoveries, you're probably a Sprouts person. On the Border just turned up the flavor. Fresh made guac, homemade queso, sizzling fajitas. Your Tex-Mex favorites just got an upgrade. Bolder flavors, fresher ingredients. On the Border, come taste the difference today.